It's the fact that that is a salt lake. I'm not sure how many things would purposely go drink from it.
No one mentioned that it's a salt lake before.
Yeah, doesn't
Is
need
it?
to be.
Oh, has that changed? I remember you.
Oh, it was never established.
Do not ever let Sassy drive.
Oh god.
Sassy
Yes.
flipped the RV upside down multiple times.
How did you
Wow.
manage that?
Levi,
Is this
I need you to
internal
understand.
compass still pointed at Warschau?
Levi, bear showed up, trashed the RV. We rammed it into a tree, pulled it out, drove it over a bridge to escape 2 more bears, then drove it onto a 2-pronged bridge where it got stuck on one of the prongs. Armin fell into a chasm and died. Me and Sassy then winched it out, drove it into a ravine, or well, not a ravine, like a valley, where everything went well, until it got stuck. Sassy was convinced he'd found the golden path. I got so pissed I killed myself, and then Sassy got it out by flipping it over and pulling it up sideways over a hill with the winch. We then proceeded to vertically pull the RV up a cliffside. It got stuck on a fence, disintegrated, exploded, and we had to restart.
I get some mixed stories here. Like Sassy in chat says something different.
No, Sassy's lying. Tim is correct. I have some incredible photos.
No, he's true.
Screenshots.
Sassy, he's right. Sassy did fix the RV when it was upside down after he had turned it upside down.
Number one, and this is before we even probably got started, because this fuckers kept messing with a snake.
Yeah.
I saw Tim knocked out. I saw Tim knocked out next to the snake. I was like, "Ha, this snake is not moving. Is it dead?" Woke up to the snake and gets fucking bitten in the face. Here is a screenshot of Sassy after he got the RV right side up again. And Dylong took this one after we kind of almost flipped the RV over a cliff, over a bridge, I should say. And Sassy somehow got himself stuck under the bridge.
Sassy says he was Werner Herzog, whatever that means.
Oh,
There's a Werner Herzog. There's I think a documentary where he does like.
With a ship. Yeah.
Yes.
Levi, I need you to understand. When Sassy got the RV stuck in the valley, I found a 6-pack of beer, chugged all of them, then proceeded to pump 10 cigarettes in 20 seconds, and then found the nearest cliff and tossed myself off.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh my god.
Also, I checked.
Mr. Knüppe, what family of creatures shall I forward to you first?
I'll be right back.
We're playing with the big boys now.
We're playing with the big boys now.
Okay.
Funny how that's such a good song, and it's probably the worst song in that entire movie.
Prince of Egypt fucks.
Prince of Egypt fucks hard. They decided to just make the best movie they've ever made just as their first movie.
Bible time.
Unfortunately, yeah. I will grab myself something to drink and then we jump in.
Ugh.
We might see some very large brassica today.
Big boys then. Bibbidi bobbidi. I choose the crockery.
Tim, if you
I think we should
count...
start. I think we should start with the ant genocide machine. Actually.
Tim, looking council text to look at my work over the last hour.
Oh wait, let me see. Yeah. Very nice. Your tree work is much cleaner than mine, but that's mostly because you have very clean clades as well.
No. These are all labeled like in docs as either Pycnodontiforms or Pycnodontidae. It's
Well, I mean, you don't have a lot of descendants for like everything, is what I mean.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah.
Like you can actually fit all the descendants next to each other instead of having to like Frankenstein them into like broader trees.
Yeah, I'm gonna mess with the subfamilies within the Pycnodontidae clade.
Ooh, I do like that layout. What did you make this in, by the way?
Inkscape.
Clever.
Yeah, I mean, this is just based off of like how certain papers do phylogenies.
Yeah, and I mean, genuinely, if we're going with if we're making phylogenies and we got a clade, just look at all the submissions. If one of them gives a clade name, like a new one, just use that if it's the oldest.
Yeah. That's sort of what I did.
And otherwise,
Till
just
now.
use the one that sounds the nicest. Or still base it off the first posted.
Yeah, unfortunately, Lemuria Pycnodontidae is both of those. It was the first posted, and like name, and also first posted like family name. Like Lemuria Pycnotus was the first one submitted in this group, from what I remember. Plus, if it wasn't Lemuria Pycnodontidae, it would cause like some issues with most of the submissions. The Stratalepidae thing is due to the fact that Vincent didn't label what ancestor his 1.5 came from, so I just had to guesstimate based off of the long pelvic fins and call it a day.
Okay.
Alright. Well, that'd be all Lecroc, Dino, and Mammal.
Not sure what the largest mammal would even be in here, since usually mammals don't get all that big in deserts.
Yeah, no.
Well, like I said, it could be stuff that's migrating through as well.
There will be lots of small stuff in here. Same with the next piece too. By the way, for those interested, I further worked on the Savannah piece. I'm still not 100% there yet. But you can see I removed the shadow in the foreground here. I put a slight haze over the background. Changed the cloudscape to reflect more the shadows here. A little bit more contrast on the tree and stuff like that. Yeah. Also, I removed one of the birds here. But yeah.
I like the little caustic, the little bit next to the corn boys.
Oh yeah, I added a little bit more of like
part of the
yeah
the sinkhole. It looks
a little
nice.
bit more on outcrop.
Okay, wait, with 45 tags in the Savannah. That's actually on the lower end, things considered.
I mean, I was expecting that. Yeah.
Given the fact that some of the bushland submissions and even some of the open woodlands, I think, do overlap with the Savannah. In practice, those species can be found there as well.
Bushland and Savannah is nearly the same.
Yeah, so I think it's decently balanced.
Maybe Stegosaurus.
God,
yes, that's large.
Yeah, we have not had a single descent of this guy. Of the ancestors.
Of my
shit,
guy.
Frank just... Yeah. Frank just reminded me of something, actually. Thank you, Frank.
Anytime.
Hold up, we have not had any yet. Like your
Yeah,
Samsung had not had any descendants.
indeed.
I think there's one
Were
by...
you planning on making it a dead end?
No, because
Yeah.
Josh had like a sign, but for like a descendant.
Oh wait, yeah, the brick.
The brick.
No, that never got added.
The
No.
brick never.
I think
Ah.
there is a
made it.
descendant by a Brazilian paleontologist in here.
The boy.
I know mine was in the savannah, so that's one
Yeah,
had
shame.
its chance. That one had its chance. Oh, are you doing JWs?
Plum Navalis got moved.
Wait, I
This
have to
was
check something quickly.
forcefully
Back in a
ripped
sec.
from its natural habitat.
Oh, for God's sake. Ah.
Let's see, how big is Brazilians again? Hold on. User.
God, I'm hoping a sand probe gets in crowd Raycon.
In hot desert.
What a
There we go. Forgot my blankie.
Joshua.
Oh, he's blank.
Joshua, I have something.
Oh.
Remember how you said you wanted you had like a video idea for like Savannah, given all the contrasts and everything? I did actually end up making a video. By putting other talk text.
Please open it on stream as well for the good people to see.
Thanks, shut up.
No. No. No.
Yes. Yes, Joshua.
Oh goddamn! Is this soundtrack copyrighted? I played on stream. Oh no!
Nah, it's fine.
Nothing ever
The
happened.
bot's getting muted.
Why does that Kariyama form have cat ears?
Why not?
Oh, it has no cavities. Let me zoom in. Unless you mean that's like nasal crests.
Yeah.
It looks like it has cat ears.
Maybe it's supposed
little
to
bit,
have.
yeah.
Cavities. Yeah, from this perspective.
Oh,
I can see what you mean.
okay. So I believe Josh's one was Opidosuchus, yes?
Yeah.
Was that? Yeah. Brazilian does have a descendant in here. It's around
Yeah.
7.5 meters tall.
Yeah, no, it's
Around
massive.
Around 5 to 6 meters. Wait, hold on. No, that's the tree. It's
I was about to say, I don't think it's 7 meters
ish.
tall.
Yeah. Sorry. It's because he has them all together. It's 3 meters
They're
long.
Brazilian.
It's not specified in the text, unfortunately, but yes.
Yash, at any point, would you be willing to publicly show the brick, because it is a loss? that
I
will
still
never be-
I still might do something with a brick. Next phase.
Just add the brick. Do it.
I'm very curious.
No, I haven't
would
even
be
like it's just an idea for a design. I haven't figured out anything else about this creature. Also, it wasn't that refined.
All right.
Might
Grumpy.
if
Grumble,
if
grumble,
if
grumble.
we let Simasuket survive, we would potentially see the brick return in the third phase.
Post canonization.
No, you fool. In the next phase.
It wasn't even a submission. Can't be.
Could put in like
that's
the
it.
Brazilians and then retcon its size.
What
Stegosuchus.
what
Let's
size would you like it to be then?
Suchus. Let me.
Currently, it's 3 meters.
Oh, it is 3 meters. Oh, Kone.
Yes.
No, actually, okay. I was looking at the silhouette there of the human. Wasn't sure like to what to what is it referring to?
No, yeah.
No. But 3
person is in
meters.
the back.
3 meters is okay. 3 meters is okay. With 3 meters I can work. And JW's thing here is, I think, also an ancestor of mine. Then
Oh, it's a.
No, it's not.
It's an
Is it not?
ancestor of Dynamos.
Oh, okay.
Descendant, by the way.
Or descendant,
Descendant.
not ancestor.
That would be weird timey-wimey stuff.
Yeah, which would make these guys, I think, the only descendants of each of their ancestors to get in.
Oh, let me check. How big is this boy?
Was the show off done yesterday?
The showcase? Yes.
Yeah.
Along with
Yeah.
the foliage.
Yash, it's 2.54 meters.
Yeah, because it wasn't in the. I already like cut it out, but I can quickly scale it.
Or 2.48, whatever.
Close enough. There's wiggle room.
Brother.
I have a feeling they would pretty much just be the same length, but that extra little bit of length would come from the tail of Brazilians.
Yeah.
Like, it's so close at that point.
Must be quite hefty boys.
Indeed.
Yes.
Let's start with Brazilians here, which doesn't have that many details, so we put it further into the background. But
I was
has a
going to say,
bunch of
because they have
them.
them like next to each other, like squaring up almost.
Let me try to DM him to ask him if he has any idea for coloring. Otherwise, just free ball it.
I mean, that will be at a distance where color does not really matter.
Yeah.
I feel bad if you're putting my guy in the foreground.
I will probably have it in the midground.
Okay.
Because if I put it into the foreground, it will fill out the foreground.
Yeah, it has 4 rows of osteoderms on the tail. That's why I bring it up. Like a very.
Do you wish to die?
Amunor Cyan, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Little count update, by the way. We have now 10 Simusukis canonized.
Okay.
It's still a shame about like the little guy by Enos Be Silence and the Skutusukas. Rest in peace.
Might make an appearance in here.
Oh, we're doing some biome retconning.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Okay.
couldn't
Even
feasibly put it.
JW's guy is supposedly just in the savannas, but from what I remember yesterday, Josh said, meh, feels more like desert.
Screen. My Haramid count is probably not up to date, but I got to up to 6 at the very least of it. But that does not yet include the savannah, and I could have easily missed. My mammal counts are not as accurate as anything else.
Oh, a raid.
Already?
Ooh.
Yeah, 5 people.
Yes, I'm an Orisian. Welcome, welcome. Come in, come in. Welcome to Livestream. I hope you guys had a beautiful stream over there. Although the title of the channel here alludes to it, we are actually not doing paleo art right now here. This is speculative evolution. These are all fictional creatures. It's a community project that we have running in the moment on the Discord server, and we are in these streams here canonizing creatures that people submitted by putting them into big habitat images. And we're currently doing the desert. The hot desert specifically. And later on we will continue with cold desert. Okay. If you guys have any questions, let me know and we will answer.
Should open YouTube chat.
Mm-hmm.
Dom is suggesting perhaps some chromatokinia or cardiospinax for DP.
Tester wants the town. This will need some ripples in the water.
Eric Mazzino is saying, asking, are you going to add more plants? The cactus looks nice to add.
The cactus is already in. Let me zoom out. It's already there. Keep in mind this is a desert. There is usually not that much vegetation. I might add more plants if the piece requires it.
Thank you, Vincent. Nath, come up. Arise, warrior.
Hello.
And French in
Hello.
us.
It's your glory. Ooh,
Oh.
actually, thanks Big N for reminding me. There's at least 3 bat species we have here. We could have something like a swarm of moths potentially in the sky.
Oh, they will. The bats will do more than just going for moth.
Obviously, it
I
just be
have
a nice way to draw
plans.
them out. Oh, he has plans.
Joshua always has plans.
Plans. This isn't plans.
JW is muted. Why did he randomly send a message into event submissions today?
Mm.
That's weird. Anyway.
Wrong channel. Didn't realize.
Probably.
Could be. That's pretty simple stuff. Jack, I don't think you'll be able to see the bats at that distance. Well, if there's like swooping down there for a drink.
Yeah, no.
The scooters, the scoot lads.
They're scuttling.
Saduzilla Rex, Joshua is using GIMP, which is a free website with incredible power.
Website? You mean program?
Program, sorry. It's just they asked what website/app do you use?
Oh,
for your
yeah. No,
digital
I
art?
don't know. There's any website where you can do stuff like this on.
When you can download it.
It should also be mentioned that Josh does a lot of traditional art himself. It's just obviously not
yeah.
streamed.
Yep. Oh, yeah. To show what one of these finished pieces looks like. This is something we finished yesterday. These are the savanna biome of Lemuria. As you can see, very central here is a huge scene with carnivores and scavengers going on a carcass, because that was somewhat missing so far in our ecosystems here.
Big N is saying, I'm quite fond of Zero Venator. Having the large predator of the desert be a Haramid would be quite striking me, thanks.
Makes you think we have more large predators here.
Of course.
Oh my god. Who drew the little guy next to the big guy with the Samasukas? I love them both so dearly.
He needs to be silenced.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the one we thought was the small one?
No. It's like it's part of a larger piece. And these two somewhat like get lost in the composition a little.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
So you ask about Zero Venator. The last batch of images sent by Big N, it's the first one, where you can just see the tail tip.
Yeah, I saw Zero Venator. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I saw the little guy, and I was just like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, with the baby.
Yes, the baby.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Dom is asking, I know this is the hot desert, but doesn't it get cold at night?
Cold is relative. The thing is with deserts like these, usually you don't have much activity during the day.
True.
Okay, time to put in this guy.
Huh. New
Sad to
paper.
see lyrics.
Apparently, people who prefer bitter tastes like black coffees tend to have more antisocial traits.
Why do I feel like I heard that?
Actually,
And-
never mind. This is from 2016. It's not new.
Okay, yeah, so
I was about to say that
Yeah.
that feels like a study from that
Yeah, that's-
time.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
were so many such studies back then. Most of them bullshit.
Yeah.
Sasa says that explains the French. And also, sad to see lyrics. If I were to guess how long Josh has been drawing for, if he's anything like any artist, as soon as he could crawl, right, Josh?
No, I was 4.
Really?
So yeah, probably jump.
That's basically when most people are crawling / walking around. It's fine.
Were you crawling at Furfang?
I was crawling, I was walking, I was climbing, I was everything.
Fair enough.
You was everything.
I was the epitome of a creature.
You god.
Yeah.
He had already ascended. He's only lowering himself to us.
Incredible. Talking about being ascended reminds me of that one meme of the flea soup.
The place.
Do you know the context, or are you just laughing at the word combination?
I'm laughing at the word combination because it does sound
Apparently,
funny.
in some like strict sects of Buddhism, there's something known as like the 5 pungent vegetables, which are a no-go to eat. It's like onions, leeks, scallions, garlic, and something else. And then someone mentioned how their brother made a soup with all 5, and then said, 1 sip of this, and you'll be reincarnated as a flea. And then there's a better version where this is a text bubble in a drawing of a woman sitting at the bar, and next to her on the next stool is a flea with a glass of whiskey.
Damn.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Must have been a
Just
fleeting
look at YouTube
experience.
again.
Oh, Nath.
Yes.
Yes.
First me. I would like to know what you think of
Found
this. Parents returned from vacation today. Brought back home something that we call croissant toast. It's like a loaf of toast bread, but it's croissant.
What?
Let me
Are you
see
talking
what
about Sureki?
Let me see what it looks like.
Please post, I'm curious.
In the meantime, Shadowzilla Rex is asking if what inspired your artwork the most? Personally, Keenan Taylor inspired mine. Keenan mentioned.
I can imagine. For me, well, I'm too old to be inspired by Keenan, at least majorly. Let's see. There are so many people. Gregory S. Paul, Douglas Henderson, James Gurney. Well, Theo Jansen is in there, sculpture. Tyler Kylor. Wells. I would need to grab a book. Basically, oh god, there's so many. Edward Church.
Josh, I just want you to know, Enchiriana is saying Josh was inspired by his contemporaries like Charles R. Knight. And Shadowzilla is calling you Unc.
I do not care.
Calling you old in chat.
For anyone
Well, I
wanting
am
to
old.
see the flea soup, I found it, and it is now in other talk text.
It sounds disgusting, but then you say what is in there, and I'm like, yeah.
That's a good
Okay,
soup.
so
It
It's,
does sound really good, actually.
onions,
I feel like
garlic,
it's-
shallots, leeks, and chives.
It's kind of double dipping out of the onion. Like, okay, you can have onions and maybe leeks, but like onions, chives, leeks, and shallots. I mean, it's like 90% onion just.
French
Like, I guess
salivating noises.
I was gonna say, if you make
I
French
don't
onion
mind that.
soup, if you make French onion soup, it could actually go hard. Kind of a derivative of that. And never mind, I take it back.
Yeah.
I'm all in for it.
Would you look at that? Stratigraphy of Teth is Himalaya. Not something we'd get in Lemuria. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Also, this is gonna be a long one. Mizabu Maru on YouTube. Because you draw a stegosaur looking dude, I want to ask if the stegosaur species submitted in phase 1 were plausible to live. Would there have been more than one species that was made up? At the moment, and a chimera of the different submitted species, something I find a little sad with phase 1 stegosaurs is that it feels like supporting the general misconception stegosaurs inherently failed to be outcompeted by other herbivores, and only surviving in areas where these aren't present. And I feel like a lot of vintage drama in the like of King Kong when seeing the Lemurian last stegosaur. Realistically, really, there could have been much more because they wouldn't have had all the competition pressure from other clades of dinosaurs. I remember when watching the DA files for Phase 1, there were several species quite plausible and reasonable by a guy, but none of these were seen in the submissions display before the first mural made. Guess they weren't taken into account because the guy didn't post them on Discord. Well, that's how life and how rules are.
The thing is, this was meant to be from the very start only one stegosaur, the titular last stegosaur. Yes, in theory there could have been more, but that was never the point. And the point of this whole thing is not to make stegosaurs be the inferior clade or anything. It's not about that stuff. I honestly hate that stuff too. But sometimes clades just go away. It happens. It happened all the time in Earth's history. And it doesn't mean that a clade is not fit for life. But just others have the slightest of edge over them, or environmental conditions change in a way that they cannot adapt quickly enough to. We don't know why stegosaurs went extinct. It appears likely that they didn't even make it till the end of the Cretaceous in our timeline. Like what we did here is quite a bit of speculation already, like in universe wise, basically. And like absence of other clades outcompeting. There are other dinosaur clades though. It's not alone in its on Lemuria. There are many other dinosaur clades. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. We've had
Feels
quite a
worth
couple
mentioning.
Parakylosaurs, for example.
Yeah, feels worth mentioning. I mean, obviously, like pretty much like the last really good confirmed stegosaur we have like about like quote unquote mid Cretaceous. Except one thing, like back in like the 90s or 80s or whatever, there was a fossil that was known as Stravidosaurus, which was thought to be a Maastrichtian stegosaur from India, and has been quite controversial ever since. Like there's a lot of like, oh well, no, it's a plesiosaur or something like that. And it's a kind of like big weird thing. And Sissamur is obviously based on India, Madagascar, and prior to the event, like a bunch of new papers dropping describing, quote unquote, the last stegosaur from like mid Cretaceous, somewhere in Asia. The whole thing kind of came together as kind of a joke.
Yeah.
Hence why it says the last stegosaur, quite literally.
It's all because of the memes.
It's a meme, Batman.
And yes, some of it's also not like a matter of plausibility in that case. There were a lot of entries in there that sure were plausible. But at that point, because it was always supposed to be only one species of stegosaur, and to me, artistically, none of them fulfilled that itch, like tickled that itch quite the way I wanted it to. Yeah, none of them got in completely, at least.
I do think like the fact that you just ended up combining traits from different ones into like the final result was a really smart and clever idea to include them all.
Yeah, the educated choice was probably the best.
Mhm. And also just kind of made things fun, I think.
Ooh.
Because like from what I remember, like in universe we had the idea that like oh like it was people finding or whatever goes for people in the Lemuria timeline, uh finding like fragmentary materials of the last Stegosaur and just think it's different animals till they figure out oh wait this is actually one thing.
Yeah.
They GSP'd the last stegosaur. Oh god, oh fuck. Degov is saying, question is, will this Frankenstein monster root be used for the last mosasaur?
Well,
Oh shit!
you
Yeah,
will...
we still have the last Mosasaur to work on, haven't we?
Mm-hmm. Well, you will have to wait for that.
Of course, of course.
Question for me over here. Is that Samasuket sitting on like a bed of plants, or is that the shadow?
That's a shadow.
Ah, okay.
Doesn't it have more rows of osteoderms on the tail? Or is it just a perspective?
No, it should be.
Okay, because I think you've said it has like 4 rows or something.
Oh wait, is there like something in between here? Okay.
Might be. Looking at his image, it looks. I think those are like some smaller ostriums
In
between the bigger ones.
between. For people who submit stuff, sometimes it's really good to show the animal from different perspectives, or not just completely lateral.
I can do something funny.
Bizarromaru. Oh, a last mosasaur. That's interesting. I guess it's for the central wetland. Basically, yes. Assuming it's a last mosasauroid.
Yeah.
so don't exactly expect Tylosaurus to show up.
Yeah.
No, it's just Tylosaurus doing backstrokes in a little kiddie pool.
It's like Mosasaurus itself, but it's only 20 centimeters long. Nothing else
Yes.
changed.
It's just
It's like-
very small.
Nath, you here?
Yes.
Peep
Why?
the place.
Huh?
It has happened.
Ooh.
What do you mean the play? Huh?
Interesting.
By the way, Nas, have you seen the images in chat? That's
Oh, I haven't. Let me
yeah, the
check that.
croissant
It's
toast.
clearly proprietary of what team is sending me. Let's see. Where did you put it? Stream materials?
Yes.
What is
This is
streaming
not
videos? Come on.
what.
Oh, that is not at all. That is not at all what I was
Oh
expecting.
my god. Where-
French EX has stopped working. Error.
The fuck is that? How the fuck do you do that? Who the fuck is that even working? What the fuck?
Well, I will find out tomorrow. We have a loaf.
Where is this coming from? This is clearly not French. Like, this is clearly not French, despite the suspicious.
Well, we also never saw
flag
this
on it.
before. It just randomly turned up in a supermarket. And my parents
Where are
decided
you?
to play dangerous.
Where are your parents right now?
In bed.
Yeah, but where did they go to get that? Like,
In the Mosel region. Our
The Mosel?
prime our prime wine region over here.
Is it exiled French that live in Germany?
I think they have been exiled for a reason.
That's what I say that way.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I don't know yet
Oh
how
my-
it tastes. I'm very curious.
Are you all right? You seem like you're just. You don't seem all right. Let's just say it like that.
I think his worldview was just shattered.
Shattered.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might happen.
Pour one out for the poor little Frenchman.
Let me put a human silhouette in here so you get an idea how large this scale here is. Roughly like this.
Dapper Kane, man. Oh, well, that is bigger than I thought it was.
Actually, let me grab you. Ernst Koken. Put you down here as well. These things are like 3 meters long, so roughly like this.
More Bizarrumara. Now that I think about it, this last reel will be made made full circle, giving you a way of starting murals by water biomes to higher land biomes, but it is time we'll go towards it again. It's poetic. Guess phrase 3 will have a last note or so of some kind. Like that. This project would have at least sort of traditional. Oh, I like that. This project would have at least a sort of tradition along its phases. Also,
Oh, shit,
Sakura
yeah.
Miyo is asking for you to update the Savannah piece in Stream Gallery.
I will once I'm 100% sure it's finished. Also, I haven't labeled it yet, which I will probably put it into Stream Gallery once I have done that.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's not
No
happy with it.
point in
was-
putting it in before I have done that.
I'm going to say, Armin, your big guy's from here, isn't it?
It's not.
What?
It's
It's
the
Cold
other,
Desert.
Pseudopar. Oh, yeah. Wrong desert.
yeah, the other guy. The other guy is here.
The
Is
other
the small guy here?
I think. Hold on, let me scroll up.
Which
It
one?
might be.
Scan.
The armored multibaculates.
Maybe it's not. I might be tripping.
Oh, that thing. Yeah. I think that was Cold Desert. Yeah.
The big one was. I think the small might have been Savannah, Bushland, Subterranean. I'm not sure if I put it in Hot Desert. I'm not sure if I put anything in Hot Desert.
I think Subterranean. I remember Subterranean for sure. Hold on. Havana. Remove that Armin. And
You didn't put in your collection, I think, so. Pretty sure it's
yeah,
not here.
Savannah, Bushland, Subterranean.
Oh, let's put in the Noasaur.
Which one? Oh yes, finally. Finally,
Oh my god.
the demon of Babylon. He reveals
The
himself.
demon of Babylon hides
Well,
itself in the
well,
cloak of
it's
the
here.
righteous.
I think Sassy mentioned something about it being feathered.
Yes.
I
Some
would
point.
think so. Yeah.
But
Someone text
Nat-
Sassy. Unless Sassy put another fucking RV upside down.
Nath, reaction,
Sassy
5
has
words or
noted.
less?
You
If you're
think
still
that
on
one's probably not gonna get in because it doesn't have text in the image. And Sassy in chat does say yes, it is feathered. Da.
Duh.
Nelly, Nafamo,
Da,
Moana.
da.
Okay.
Da.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ah, you're back. Nath, quick reaction, 5 words or less.
Let me read all.
It could also be more than 5 words. Take a look.
What the fuck?
It's genuinely kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie.
What did you send?
Well, let's just say a certain dance which I had avoided up until now has caught up to me.
What did you
What the fuck
do?
does that even mean?
I mean, whatever it is, it's probably not as fact as the those things that we saw earlier today.
I doubt it, Fang. I doubt it.
Okay, DM me. I'm curious.
Is it of admin relevance?
Nah. It's not worth it.
There you go, Fang.
Oh, I see.
God damn, you make me morbidly curious now.
Don't worry about it.
not a pressing matter.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Daguth on Twitch says the harbinger of genocide watching some spiky Samasuket sleep. It is sitting on an ant nest.
Have it lick the nostril of the Samasuket.
Just flick it with its tongue. Oh.
Wait, I can make it worse.
Oh god.
Oh, Joshua.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
The Simon
Welcome,
Suit-
I'm
the-
back.
Your Samasuket is getting an involuntary nose piercing.
The Simon Circuit wakes up, like, and it's just this.
I'm scared to.
Oh, Ted said that gift is disgusting.
Dog owners
Oh.
will relate to that if your face is not
God.
safe.
What did Serpentilingua look like again? Or was it also Sassy's? I think it was also Sassy's.
Pretty sure it was also Sassy's.
Yeah, so we
Yeah,
don't even know
had-
like how the plumage would look there. I guess I just make stuff up, completely filling.
It's someone text Sassy.
Sassy
I mean,
is in
Sassy's
chat.
in chat.
Sassy.
Sassy.
Give us information.
Sassy.
Yeah.
I mean, I do whatever I want anyway with the colors, but I'm just like thinking about like what kind of extent. Make it very smooth, make it bristly. Give it
Yeah, well,
give it a
Sassy,
giant
what were you
fan
thinking
on
with
its
this
tail. Like it's, Also, I think it works better if I make it like naked face.
Help! I somehow activated a weird mode on Twitch.
What did you do? Oh,
No, I
never
was
mind. You
reading
were just
Sassy's
reading chat.
message. Yeah, no. I should have specified that I'm just reading Sassy's message.
No, don't worry.
What do
It's
you mean
black.
it's black?
Did
What do
you-
you mean?
Black and
What does this mean?
someone
Just dark mode.
someone clip someone
It was-
screenshots that out
Oh,
of
no.
context.
I like the idea that Sassy doesn't know that dark mode exists.
Until you
Yeah,
had to
yeah.
come on me.
I mean, I was sketching it's not intentional.
Yeah.
Sassy, take a screenshot. Okay, never mind.
Yash, may I suggest something?
Oh.
Unless this guy's nocturnal, wouldn't it not be the best idea for a decent-sized animal, like a decent-sized endothermic animal specifically, to be dark-colored in a desert?
Sassy says to be creative with the plumage. So basically, do whatever they want.
If I remember correctly, there's actually quite a lot of desert birds that are black. Interestingly.
Critters are famously quite black.
I mean, ostrich are the only example I can think of, because there's not really any birds this size.
No,
Emus
there's-
are also
there's
pretty
more.
dark, from what Scream the Goose said. Rayas are also kind of dark colored with like gray.
No,
Emus.
Rhea's are more grey.
No,
I'm also
e-
saying-
emus.
Keep in mind, this piece is set at night, so the colors will
I
look
mean,
darker
sure.
regardless.
Yeah.
I was thinking like sandy colors, some like black spotting patterns for sure. Like some we go like
my God.
browns, but
I also do not think Rayas live in hot deserts. Like, I wasn't just saying big birds.
Yeah,
in
but
general.
emus do.
Yeah, emus, yeah, are a little bit more.
But if I remember correctly, there is a surprising number of black birds living in deserts.
Yeah, I was meaning.
And I think there was a
size-wise.
reason for that too. Mm.
I think I found the paper that you're talking about. I decided to look it up.
My mom just walked in, and I had my Discord open on other talk text. So the first thing she saw was the dog licking nose gif, and she just went, "Ooh." Beautiful.
It seems like there's hypotheses, but not really a confirmed thing. One idea they bring up, which is actually quite interesting, is UV protection.
Yeah. The UV protection would be a thing, certainly. Especially for an animal like this, like going after prey in the open.
Yeah. I assume that desert individuals might be a little bit more nocturnal, especially since, like, I know today ants need to be pretty specialized to go out during the day. Like, you have those reflective guys.
I know there
they're-
are certain species of ants that are really well adapted to be out in the sun even during day.
Yeah, that's what I was bringing up. Like, you have that ant with a reflective body, so it
Yeah, silver
like
ants.
heat up. Those are the main one I can think of off the top of my
Yeah.
head. Which it's not impossible that something convergent could have appeared and just we're not focusing on it. Since there's obviously a lot more insect diversity than was even submitted on a landmass this big.
Yeah. And we can only show a fraction of what has been submitted. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Because these streams only be the microbiomes.
Yeah.
And still, like, you could have a wool piece only covering the insects that would probably like specialize on the feces of large noasaurs or something.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have tons of butterflies and stuff going to those.
Yeah. I know we have butterflies, I know we have beetles. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The usual scarab stuff.
Yeah, also darkling beetles.
The monster. I do also imagine, like, yes, it's in the name that it has quite the taste for ants, but I imagine it just goes after some other invertebrates as well.
Pretty sure that's not what Sassy intends.
Yeah, I mean,
Hold on, let me go back and read.
I assume that the name is also.
But also, Sassy is
description, but
rather unreasonable with stuff like this. So.
yeah, I will also bring up that, like myrmecophages will specifically not eat a whole colony,
Yeah.
so they can repopulate.
But that is
Usually-
antithetical to the wool genocide idea, you see.
Yeah, which is why I bring it up.
I mean, it depends if it's
Perfectly
really.
adept to exploit Lemuria's diverse insect fauna.
I think it depends if it's really efficient at eating insects or not, because most modern mimicophagous, like mammals and birds, are not really great at eating a lot really quickly.
Yeah, I mean, the examples that I can think of are specifically mammals, like that purposely don't eat, like termite mound wise, like will purposely limit the amount that they eat.
Okay, so it says that it feeds heavily on ants, but it does not say it feeds exclusively on ants. And apparently, it recycles their formic acid and stores it in specialized nasal glands that it can eject it from when threatened, and it can shoot up to 5 meters away.
Yippee!
Sassy is saying this animal does not care for sustainability. It is inherently capitalistic.
How unsassy of you.
That is very unsassy of you.
And clearly, this is a critique of the West. Also, Josh, because you chose remind me of Critters, by which I mean the movie monster Critters.
Not the part of the spectrum.
No.
Also,
Yeah.
scrolling back through some images in the server, and I found this gem again that I produced at some point.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
And then, what's that the text? Yeah, that's true.
could just have a similar version of that of, like a new new late Cretaceous microfauna has been here. How can you tell? Ellipses lives in the shadow of T-Rex.
Why is it Levi when he sees the mural? I'm just checking the pinned images now.
Wait, what?
That might
images
be.
where?
If it's from
Of
last
its
year,
alt text.
if it's from last year, it could be because of Elephantosaurus.
Yeah, that was because of Elephantosaurus.
Was I that vocal in my hatred of it?
Yes.
Yeah, especially
it was-
before the mural started.
I thought it was mostly in private chat. Someone's been snitching.
No, you were quite vocal about it.
Vocal also doesn't mean it public.
Still, you were vocal enough that people knew.
It is known.
People were aware.
I
It
mean,
is known.
you're welcome, Skegnoder. That probably got it in.
What can I say except you're welcome
Welcome.
for the tides, the sun, the sky. All right.
So it always jump scare me when you randomly DM me something on Twitter.
You're welcome.
You're pretty much the only person who ever DMs me on that at this point.
Really? Damn. I have to DM
Yeah,
you
pretty
more.
much. I mean, most other people I know are on Discord. One
Yes,
person I only contact on my private. Your feelers has been like MIA for like a year until just now. Rodri, I mostly message on Twitter, but I get this also like just like I don't know, once every couple of months. Not even that much. Thank you.
Felix
No
has
problem.
Are
attitude
you here
towards
still?
I'm still there, yes.
Could you check DMs?
Oh my god.
Yes. It's a dot. Hmm. Interesting.
Let's put in a big lizard.
Ooh, which one?
Drylus?
Oh yeah.
Thalagos, I mean? Hey, another Thalagon.
Ingolrus. Yeah. Actually peak.
The kaiju reference.
Time to
It
retcon
helps
its
that
name.
it helps that it has a very good like design.
I think this means that there's just 3 more stuff of Thalagos that could get in. Like, overall. I think.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I think you're echoing a bit, the video.
Oh, what the?
What did you say on that?
Maybe.
I didn't hear the first thing you said.
Okay, this is horrible. This is horrendous.
You were like lagging out a decent amount, which doesn't.
I mean,
help.
it's for you. You.
Yeah, I think JW is. I think it's on your end. I think. Oh no, it's everyone now. It's everyone now.
My God, this
No.
guy is saying.
Discord moment.
Oh, is it back to normal?
Oh,
It's
I-
normal for me,
Hello?
Josh. I hear Josh and Fang normally.
Hooray!
Which is funny because none of us are speaking.
I am not a mistake.
So, this is a new.
Fine for Armin too. I think the issue is from TW and maybe Levi too.
am I still?
No, you're
sounding
back
weird?
now.
No, you're good.
Yeah, no.
You know.
Cool.
I think it's a new paper that is kind of insane. Active predation by brown rats on bats.
What?
On bats.
On bats, they have videos. There's multiple videos in there in Avatar.
That is surprising indeed.
In Germany.
Ooh. We already had a paper where like our local great tits go after the brains of them. What is happening with bats?
They're so tasty.
Poor guys. They have it bad enough.
Yeah. Why would great tits go after the brains of bats?
Because they are zombies. No, they do that.
Brains are really calorie dense, I believe.
Yeah. No, they do that during winter. Breaking into the dens of bats when they are.
No.
Uncle Ben was killed by a bat.
Oh, no, my husband.
No, not. And they peck open the skull. And because
Glorious.
food is short, hard to come by.
Ferocious creatures. Who knew that tits could be so aggressive?
I know, right?
Damn it, tits, there.
The squamate vibe does not quite come through in Tyler's drawings. I try to bring that back in here a little bit, changing the anatomy slightly.
Is it because it's high walking or what?
No, like it feels a little bit too Archosaurian in the way it looks.
Again, I've got news.
Yeah, it kind of has like a Metriacanthus or something face. It's such a satisfying skull shape.
Yeah, I try to bring a little bit more of the iguanid back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also saw like a little gecko in here, and then the only thing I had to like, it looks very much like a New Caledonian gecko, and that's the problem. Only because to me it looks like it has too many thoughts. It looks smart. It should not look smart. The bug-eyed gecko from Oxolus.
Would it actually be worth it for?
What a critique to get. Your gecko looks too smart. Make it dumber.
I mean, it does. Like even my gecko at her smartest still regularly just falls. Just I hear her thump on the ground like in the middle of the night.
Father, when can I be on my own?
You can't.
Father, when can I be on my own? Sorry.
Oh yeah,
Every
that
time that
does
comes
that
up, I
does
have to
remind me.
say it.
Also,
Be more friendly next
apparently
time.
she has been laying eggs for longer than I thought, which is concerning because I
Oh, boy.
haven't found one of the eggs.
Oh, no.
What? What do you mean?
The Bilbus.
So
Maybe you
there's the one clutch I found, the second clutch that was later, and now recently I found a single egg buried in the plant pot, which is concerning because I didn't find the second one.
Oh, are they always like laid in pairs?
Yes, they only lay in pairs. Yes.
Oh. Oh. Well.
No,
Also,
no, 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 no.
Levi, look
Yes?
in other talk. You'll enjoy this one.
Hold up, I'll check it a little bit. Currently hard to get Andrew out. Oh yes, Absolute Wonder Woman. Did you see the shit that they're now doing with Absolute Zatanna?
No, not yet.
The Absolute Zatanna's design got leaked, and now they're drawing lesbian fan art.
Of course.
I mean, hey, Diana has never been straight. She's had a girlfriend before in the comics. I mean, her
Considering
biggest
she's
villain
in
that people know about,
Amazon.
Cheetah, is canonically in some iterations in love with her.
Ah, classic. Taylor's all this time.
And I'm sorry if they didn't give the goth witch Wonder Woman some sapphic undertones, there would be riots in the street.
Mhm.
Also, it's just the best of the Absolute series.
Yeah, Wonder Woman fucks hard.
I'm not the big of a fan of the Superman series, which is weird because it's one of my favorite Superman designs ever.
I have the first like 6, 7 issues. Oh god. It's see, This is why I hate turning numbers into memes outside of 69 and 420. What was I gonna say?
I
It's
did not
alright.
even notice until you mentioned it.
Yeah, I noticed it myself really quickly, which is the part that I'm most upset about. Regardless,
Yes.
you know, he's it's all right. It's an interesting take, but like, why the fuck is he fighting Ra's al Ghul?
Why is he fighting Ra's al Ghul and Peacemaker? I mean, yeah, Brainiac. Why is Brainiac working for Ra's al Ghul? That's just like,
Huh. Yeah. Also, I will drop another absolute meme in your DMs.
Squeens Goo, this lizard here is like 1.5 meters long.
Hmm.
Actually, I think we can add like 2 of them.
Ooh, a candle pile. Oh, I look so happy. Brazilian monkey, that one is already in the caustic forest piece.
Yep.
That's why I collect all the stuff that hasn't been included so people know what's on the menu.
Okay.
Like, for
Looks like the
example,
beat's back on the menu, boys.
Big Iguana is in.
Yes.
Yeah.
What about the blue-throated pseudogama? Since you were considering it yesterday, but it is also found here,
Mm-hmm.
and it could potentially work better. If you just scroll up a little bit more.
I have been actually thinking like still including it in here now that I have this outcrop here.
Ah, okay.
Could be placed.
I'm gonna go suggest one of Cryodracon's freaky goddamn mammals.
Yes.
Those bizarre creatures.
What?
Yes,
Pretty sure got included, but like, we still have the Sand Prober and the Farmer mod, which might get downsized to be fair, but you know. Fun.
I need to find a way to bring some more sand into this because it's very rocky in the moment, and yeah, maybe like have some stuff here.
I mean-
Did anyone else see the behind the scenes of the Hunted by Moonlight thingy?
Yes.
Not yet.
Yes.
We were fucking robbed. We were robbed.
In what way?
Apparently, the original script was going to be Forest Rakos and Homunculus.
Oh, that part.
I was like,
I mean, this
that
whole
would
thing
be
went
so
through several
cool.
iterations, so yeah.
Yeah, just like.
I mean, the
Levi,
models
funny
exist.
thing-
Maybe they still will get a use.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Funny thing. Earlier, when I was streaming me doing art, I had the video played in the background, and Armin joined in right as in the video David was saying how he wanted to include Kayenta Sukis but couldn't. So he just made a little skull cameo. And Armin was so sad.
Mm-hmm.
The universe hates me. I see it every day. This is one example.
It's even funny because like
I mean,
in
he
the concept
tried.
sketch for
He
the
tried.
forest tracker, the forest tracker is black in a small croc. Hmm. One day, Armin will get what he
Yeah.
craves.
I especially think I need some sand somewhere in here because of these guys, which I would like to include.
Hold on, this stream hasn't
Some
caught up yet.
desert
The gecko that you
skink.
just
The
picked?
yeah, not skink. The gecko.
Okay.
Uh,
I was gonna say,
fun one.
are you thinking of the antlion as well?
I was already thinking like in the subterranean piece to include this, and then I was like, this fits better in the desert. It's so dedicated to that environment, like doesn't really fit under the roots of a tree.
And then you just made
now
everything up.
it's like how do I add this here? The antlion also, good point. Yeah, could go into the same corner of the piece. I'm just like collecting a little bit here before it goes in.
The sandy corner.
The sand bee. It's probably also something that will need something here. You know what? Let us put in bat. I hope one of the bats here does what I want them to do, at least. And that is pollinating.
Ah. Oh yeah, that's a fair thing.
Didn't I see some bats in here?
There's at least 3.
At least 3. Another petite has one. There is petite. Oh yeah. This guy's doing it. I thought so. It looked like it.
I love that gecko, but I have to say it looks. It looks more arboreal to me, that gecko.
Yeah.
Really?
That's petite nice.
Yeah, the thing is, if you look at most geckos that are in these like desertous environments. What they seem to have, they have a more slender body but a very thick tail, or they're phasmid geckos, in which case they're just fucking weird.
Yeah, but I think these geckos that you talk about are usually living on the surface, like walking
Yes.
over the sand, and this little guy here is burrowing.
A burrowing gecko? Okay, fair
Yes,
enough.
living actually very gregarious in like little colonies.
Oh, that's cool. I know there are some like gregarious geckos in the desert. I think they're like. Hold up. Now I'm just curious. What are those desert geckos living groups? Yeah, I think they're dune geckos. Which, looking over talk text, these things look so unserious.
Let's see. Ah, yes.
But no,
They look like they
is
make
it
little laser noises.
I think the thingy is just like geckos. Like when they stance up, is just they look like someone like a 6-year-old drew a lizard. Ooh, oh, Western banded geckos. I think they might be the ones which they look like a slim fit like. No, not even not even an African fat tail. Just they look very very thin for a gecko.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that does exist. Isn't there one of in Australia, or is it a skink in Australia that like has like quite social like burrows and stuff?
There
Could be a
is
skink.
there is a skink I know that's monogamous.
Yeah, it's one here of the blue tongue guys, like the living pinecones.
Is it the shingleback? Is that
I think
the
it's a
monogamous
shingleback.
one?
Yeah,
don't-
they are. I just recently saw a video on them. They
don't
are
think it's
monogamous and they
singles.
take care of the young too.
Which is weird because there's also a skink that gives live birth.
Yeah. It tries its darnest to be a mammal. Now they just need to lactate.
Please don't.
I think
People
me
for
and Tim,
Lemuria Phase 3, I wish to see a lactating skink. Make it happen.
No.
I do
No.
not actually.
I'm sorry,
do
I
not
just
wish
had an idea.
Right.
No!
It does.
Yeah, he had an idea.
Joshua, let us collaborate on this.
Anyway, well, Joshua just
I'm disabling
lactating
chat
skinks.
window. I'm writing it into council text.
Oh, good God.
Anyway, we're all just stupid because it says right there in the submission of what this little gecko is similar to. Like, it's similar to great desert skinks in the complexity of their burrows and like their sociality.
Oh
Yes.
my god, that thing looks so dumb. I love it. Why are you built like this? What the fuck?
Skink. Burrows. Oh, they look precious. It's very silly. They look angry, but like you can't take it seriously. Angry. This one looks very disturbed.
That is some 90s paleo art ass coloration. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Is that a skink or a gecko? It looks like a mix.
Yes,
That's a
of
skink.
two.
it's a skink.
Okay,
It's
it's
like,
just
oh, hey.
short face skink. Cool.
Like I could see Fairport art and say, oh yeah, it's like light blue gray with a yellow belly and a red stripe along its back.
They are very colorful.
I'm finally doing what I should have done a while ago. I'm finally putting my stuff up on the review page. It's been so long.
Ooh, they have little funny scales next to their ear openings.
Gosh, I see what you put in council text. I'm very curious how you would make that work.
Oh dear.
You'll figure it out.
Huh. I could see it.
You know,
Well.
Yash, you know who also did that? It's what Sawyer did with the tail on the Great Kinsbane.
You basically just leaked my
Kinsby's
idea.
back.
It's very
can't
strong and
believe-
well armored. Mm-hmm.
To the Throngler with him.
This-
The Throngler.
What? What do you mean the Throngler?
Why am I gonna get thronggled?
Yes. I fucking love that meme. It's
My
like,
response
it's like,
to this information.
Get strangled, bozo.
Meh.
Well,
Come on.
Just looking at some bad images of them pollinating. Let's see what would work here. I could make some land.
you're good.
The Ted says that is an excellent skink there that is being held. This guy has such weird stubby legs.
So silly looking.
The bat?
It's a bat.
It has like
Yeah.
a cat tongue.
Okay, so we're getting the bats. That is confirmed now.
Yes. Yeah. I just was looking for references.
See, the name is killing me.
Oh god, yeah, that is a super long name. What the hell?
what's the name again?
Fetish moment.
Incusto the Tiny.
Il plan palea.
Tiny.
I suspect this is some Conlang stuff again.
It's either conlang or... Yeah, I mean, probably conlang.
I will tear Petite into tiny fucking shreds.
Armin, might I suggest skinning alive?
Ah, now you're thinking like a Bolton.
I was so
Trinitara.
pissed off when someone pointed out that the Starks and the Boltons is literally just werewolves versus vampires.
Ow! They should make a crossover with Twilight.
Oh god.
No,
They should never
Trini-
allow you near a Song of Ice and Fire again.
you're
I think
you're not
George would
thinking
be very
far
receptive
enough.
to my ideas.
Your sad privileges have been provoked, Tim. Revoked,
It's not
sorry.
like I
mean,
used them to begin with.
Yeah, that's the fucking issue. The bastard doesn't need.
Yeah. We'll force him one
Which
of
is
these days.
very rude, I might add.
Hey, look,
Yeah, Tim.
Okay, I'm
Support your friend's work.
I'm
I'm looking-
otherwise occupied.
with what?
Other books.
Such as?
Fifth Son, A New History of the Aztec Empire.
Oh, actually, that's good.
Yeah.
You get to live today.
Props.
I allow it. This time.
I picked it up in London. It's
I mean,
very
have
tasty.
you read the actions of Snape?
Leaf, I
He
need to
has not.
remind you, the last time I started reading that book, I fell asleep with it in my hand. and sat like that for, slept like that for the subsequent 5 hours until I woke up and put the book away.
I mean, excellent way to get some good sleep.
I mean, fair, but that's not the goal. My excellent way of getting good sleep is going to be staying up until 3 a.m., whereby the clock will magically reset to 2, and I will have gained an hour of sleep.
I don't think this is how it works.
It is today. Hello, wintertime. How I have missed you, my dearly beloved.
Bring out the fine
Shadowzilla!
china. Oh, sorry.
Shadowzilla saying, I left for a moment, how's it going?
We are bringing the bat. We're bringing the bat to pollinate a bunch of stuff.
The goober.
Oh, but Tim, I read what you meant. Quite is amusing.
Yeah, well, it's interesting, that's for sure.
I think I made it too large.
You could also show some of those bats, like just little silhouettes of them hiding in the crevice of the rock.
Yeah. I mean, I also want some like flying around more. But yeah,
There's also
they can hang here from the ceiling.
going up. There's the other two. The other one is the sandy flying shrew and bug-eyed bogger.
The Bingus?
Sort of. Well, one of them you have to click the image because of the cropping. My bad. But it's a pretty one. It's a little orange boy with a funny nose.
Oh, that thing.
Oh,
Insects.
is there any more
Slow
information
insects.
on
Okay,
the
okay.
flying shrew?
Let me look in the submission.
The long tail is interesting. I'm wondering.
What is it? It seems to be just a more overall clade thing, and information-wise, it is a unique clade of bats named to Lemuria. Flying shrews are among the most terrestrially inclined bats and prefer to run rather than fly away from threats. Interesting. They utilize keen vision and whiskers to locate prey. All species are social, living in family groups made up of a mated pair and their offspring, with offspring of previous litters occasionally staying behind to help rear the next. 10 centimeters in length, 40 centimeters wingspan, 10 centimeters is excluding the tail, and there's at least 3 species, with the sandy one being the hot and cold desert one. Here's the full submission. Shadows lyrics, it's going good. So far, we are adding animal number 4? No, 5.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, it's our 5th species here.
Too bad you don't
And
have any
taxon
opportunities.
overall, 16.
Hopefully you don't. Or sadly, you don't have any opportunities to show one of these bats lost in the sauce.
I mean, I would like to. I don't think we have a fitting flower for that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah,
Petite
maybe if
should
you
have
had one of...
like designed a flower straight to go with it.
I'm surprised he didn't, to be honest.
She was doing a lot.
That is true.
That is also fair then.
I love how ovular the body is.
Okay, enough of this bed, I think. Although we could like add some squiggles into the light, basically. Go.
Indeed, Interiana, those who bat indeed.
How big is the one by Ginger J? Okay, also razor small.
I mean, yeah, those guys are tiny.
Yeah.
Shall I look for appropriately tiny insects for them to chase?
Not sure. I'm not sure what to do with them now, so I'm putting it on here on the canvas, but not putting them in
Okay.
yet. Let's see some other mammals. At pre-roll, welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow. Also, I think I forgot to greet Lolpie, Yusagi Creep, can't even choose a name. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
That last one is a mood.
It's quite beautiful. Oh, we could put in a fanny frog here too.
Okay. Do you want me to link you back up to the mammals, Josh?
Dynamos?
No, just the mammals.
Oh, the mammals.
They're a
Sorry,
bit further
I
up.
understood dynamo. Yeah, I think we have to put in like some of the larger beasts here.
Here you go.
The beast.
You didn't also suggest.
Oh, wow.
What desert, savannah, bushland, Harriet. This would be
I feel like a
fun.
lot of Hermites would. I feel like Hermites would be a lot more successful here than in other biomes.
This film by Nas could be interesting, maybe. Ooh, of course. The Jumpy Boy by Cena.
Did we add this one
Next.
already?
No, we had
This is a
a
different one.
relative in the
Okay.
Yeah.
bushlands.
Yeah, fair enough.
One that is trying very much to be a Mononychus.
But it's the biggest garden eel I've ever seen. Look at the size of that thing.
Hedgehogs have impressive tail hair, mohawk on the spine. Its display appear larger than the
I think the Teleomatops relative with asymmetric eyes is a very fun idea if it wasn't affecting the eyes. That makes it.
Yeah.
That is like making your animals purposefully disabled, basically. That would not go well for your vision. Sorry.
No, that does bad stuff to your brain.
like adding like a prong going from the eyebrow upwards. Could maybe work. Oh, how big is this guy here? 1 meter tall. Oh, that is smaller than I thought. That's a tiny ear. Myet. Oh, we could also add these guys probably. Fuck it, we ball. Tauntaun it is.
Tauntaun, yes, let's go.
On.
I remember. I think it was even you suggesting that it would be funnier to do in the cold step.
Yeah, but we don't have to lean into into the wall. The reference too much. How actually how big is this guy?
1.1 to 1.3 meters head.
Head to tail? Is that what it says there?
Or was it height?
Maybe? Yeah, it's like 80
60
centimeters shoulder height. So
Okay.
it checks out.
Okay. Smaller than I thought it would be.
It's like wallaby sized.
I mean, if it was the size of an actual tauntaun, I would not let that in.
Its autos are fucking big.
Just the size of exactly one Luke Skywalker.
I think it's a little bit more than that.
And I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
Now I want to know what a tauntaun smells like. I think that's been like something every Star Wars kid has wanted to know.
I'm sorry, kid.
I've been around enough rotten meat to not want to know.
I mean, it
And
wouldn't
enough
even be rotten. That's the thing.
I mean, we don't know. They
That's-
just smell bad.
Yeah,
Like, they
just
could
like
smell similar to rotten meat, like
I mean, they are
bad
aliens.
eggs or
Who
something.
can tell what that might smell like?
I mean, I just imagine they smell kind of like a wet, like a long-haired wet animal with some like of that like farm animal funk added to it.
Yeah. You know what I kind of realize now? It's kind of weird how, like, tauntauns never show up ever again.
Yeah.
Because, like, yeah, they are native to Hoth, but also, when did that stop anyone ever?
I mean, yeah, look at the fucking Rancors.
Rancors live, like, fucking everywhere. Sarlaccs pop up everywhere.
You know what would have been funny for Star Wars Battlefield? If on Hoth you could ride them like
I
Oh, my
think-
dear friend.
being
can.
yeah. Wait, you can?
Yes.
Oh, I did not.
Don't
I
ride a
never
Warhammer.
saw anyone do that.
Because they're not very useful.
Okay.
That's kind of like the best part of the Hoth map is the fact that there's a bunch of trenches you can hide in, and when you sit on a tauntaun, you stick out above the trenches.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, they
that's
should have made it the rebel equivalent of the ATTE.
Also remember that it's
Tauntaun?
way
Yeah,
easier
heavy
to-
tauntaun rider has like a laser Gatling gun.
I love the idea.
It's simply way easier to just get your guys to have land speeder, shit like that, instead of having like a cow. But also smells, like the tauntaun smells. That's an important
How
part of
about
them.
using the smell as for biological warfare?
The unfortunate thing is your enemies would be able
Oh.
to smell you from a
Oh, they
mile
could
away.
have, you know, they could have made another version of the Ewok level, but it's with stormtroopers stuck in the rebel base that they are supposed to guard, and the what's it called, the Iceman,
The Wampa.
the Wampa. There's this deleted scene where they break into the base. and begin like attacking people. Like several of them.
True.
And that as a horror level. That would be very fun. Terrifying.
I never understood like Wampas. They seemed so. Even like when I was like the first time I watched Empire, I was never really like the scene where it's just hunched over, eating the tauntaun. Yeah, it's threatening in that scene. It's not threatening in any other scene.
Have you ever seen the deleted footage of them like breaking into the base?
No, I don't think I did.
Ooh, Google it. It is honestly quite frightening how they suddenly come out of the ice walls, basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Me when I appear.
They tunnel into the base. And that as a premise for like a level
Well,
similar
imagine
to...
that as like the Hoth equivalent for the Ewok mode.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It would have been very fun if they did multiple versions of what we know now as Ewok Hunt for different eras, different places.
Yeah.
I mean, it does happen in the original Battlefront too.
True.
Like, you can shoot up Gungans on Naboo as a droid.
I remember the original Battlefront had like the big, it's just battle in Battlefront. Like the original Battlefront 2 was insanity.
I'm not sure if they ever filmed the scene that you're talking about, by the way, Josh.
Pretty sure there is. I have seen footage.
There is there's footage of like it attacking a snowtrooper afterwards, but I don't think the initial attack was ever done.
Wait a second.
I did post the one with the snowtroopers in our talk text, and it's more funny than anything else, to be honest. You should watch it, Levi.
I will do that. I'm just currently monster hunting.
Oh wait, okay, I did find it, Josh. I did find it now.
I was about to say, I found it right away. I can see why they might have done this, because the effects aren't the best.
Yeah.
But honestly, it would be an interesting thing. Like instead of being like a stormtrooper, it could also be as the rebels, and you have to evacuate the base, and it's basically an area that gets smaller and smaller where you can go through, because the Imperial troops are coming in, restricting your movement, and at the same time, like Wampas are going around. And ambushing you from.
Yeah. The Wampa should just be like something you get as a as like a thingy, like something to a hero power, but it removes you from either team and you just become Wampa.
Yeah, like the Ewoks. You get killed and you become Wampa.
No, I'm telling that if you want to do the mode where they jump in as the same time as the Empire, just like you get the option as like more players go, that you can be like Wampa, because like if your team is losing, and you can just go, yeah, fuck it, Wampa, and you can just have fun.
Oh, I would make the Empire AI.
Oh, fair.
Wait, I'm quickly looking at this new memo paper that just dropped. New Salam Delasted. That is not bad. Not bad. Preserved skull. Oh, part of the lower jaw too. Nice. Some more. Nothing post-cranial. Unfortunate. The Zos Formation. Never heard of this. Huh. There will never be a Mongolian death worm for Lemuria. Because it would be a Lemurian death worm.
Ah,
God damn. I have something else stuck in my head now.
Oh, I need to repost the video then. I'll help you, Josh.
No, not that. I have in der Weihnachtsbäckerei stuck in my head.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll post the video again, so you have another thing stuck in your head.
Yeah, but it's not the normal version.
Boyski, boyski.
Oiski poiski.
Boyski!
I thought I'd add another earworm.
Thank you. No, oh, I think I made
oh
it
yeah, Tim,
slightly
were
too
you
large.
here for that one?
Armin, do you know? Oh God, what's his name again? Fuck. Do you know Marty Fisher?
Marty Fisher.
Yes.
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
You might know his collaboration on Rhabarber Barbara.
Hang on.
Banana.
No.
Okay.
Not Rhabarber Barbara.
Close enough.
Why does it not come up?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope. Still
there.
another guy.
Anyway, for the delight of your ears, I very much recommend this video. In other talk, it's I think only 3 minutes. It's very good.
Oh my god.
He is a master at like style imitation, but also voices. It's at this point a family tradition to listen to it every Christmas.
I remember when during COVID, like the first kind of shitty deep fake stuff was starting to come out, And then someone put like the 4 politicians that at that time we saw the most on TV over a Christmas song. It's a really funny video. I don't know if I can find it.
Oh, I remember the Minecraft videos.
Deep fake Minecraft?
Yeah, it was like politicians.
I
Oh,
only remember
yeah,
the Gordon
that also
Ramsay stuff
exists.
recently.
No, there was also they made like a Minecraft thing, but that was with AI voices. But they made our politicians talk about like killing the Ender Dragon and stuff. This is the one I'm referring to now, where it's only the faces that are pasted. Remember when that was a thing? It was only the faces that they were slapping over other people, and they were very easily recognizable.
Well, it was only funny.
I'm dreaming of Christmas.
I should probably
Yeah.
save once in a while.
That's still funny.
You probably should save.
Is this guy here a carnivore? It's a mesopredator. Hmm. Ah, God damn it.
Hmm.
Let's put something in by Nath.
You could make a second tube.
A second
Huh?
tube?
Velociraptor's Noasaur doesn't have any front limbs.
Oh yeah, true.
JW, that
I
would be
think so.
heretical. There can only be one tube. We all know it.
Hmm.
So Spinosaur, I think Yoss already grabbed Corona Venatrix. If I'm not mistaken.
Which?
That
Oh,
it's Petit Noasaur. That's it's most commonly found here.
I did not grab that, no. That was just on the same
Oh, okay.
submission as the bat.
that guy would be cool.
Ah, alright.
It's one of my favorite, more traditional, like, predatory Noasaurs from this phase.
It's a very nice one.
I mean, I know you said you wanted to do the elf as well.
True.
The what?
True.
The elf.
The bearded elf. It's a little guy by Gaps, I believe.
The way you pronounce
I'm
gaps
scrolling.
there. Wait a second.
Gibbs.
No, I
Gibbs.
heard gaps.
Gibbs. Speaking of petite stuff, hey, hold on. Is it winter when this piece is happening?
It's not any specific like season like that.
Okay, because petite, one of petite's things migrates here during the winter. It's the little. Ah, boy. Vito Saltatornier.
Which one is
That's
that?
And that's why I like common
Uh,
names.
or Orisofina. Orisiofina? No.
Which one is it?
Simply
Just
show
show which
the
one it
image
is.
or describe it. It's the name does not tell me anything anyway.
Small jumping guy. Looks like
Oh, that
Oh,
thing.
that
Yeah,
one.
see that rings a bell.
sorry. Jesus, I almost fell off my chair.
Ooh. New new Gobi Desert thing.
Yes,
Upper Cretaceous mammal.
pretty nice one too.
Nice.
Yeah, big boy. Though I don't know what big boy even means in this context because it's a mammal from the Cretaceous. If I remember, I could be misremembering, but this might be one of the predatory mammal groups. Oh my gosh, it even has some postcrania. Wow.
Wow.
Just based on the parts I see, I would say it's like the size of a small cat.
Oh, that's Brazilian monkey. That one does not go here. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm just ignore me. I was not caught up with the chat. I was scrolling up. But yeah, cat size is pretty big for a Mesozoic mammal.
Let me quickly scale it actually, because like we do have a relative with a really nice skull.
Check if that one is contestants too. No, it isn't. Sorry, I'm dying.
You will not be forgiven.
Please dice quieter.
Do you think these small mammals worship the tauntaun like it's a god?
I think they just are
Yes.
after the same items of food. But yes, yeah, no. Absolutely.
Definitely, absolutely. They just think it's a super form of their species.
A mega evolution.
Yes.
Potentially
A
even
vein is popping on my
some
forehead.
crazy sexual. Oh, what if it's just crazy sexual dimorphism? It's like
Now you're speaking my
what do you call it
language.
again? It's like anglerfish.
Ugh.
Ah! No longer you speak my language.
This guy would have had a very funky skull. I'm looking at member of the same family, and it looks like a cross between a rodent and a shrew.
It does.
Wait, I have to check something. Oh. I'm thinking of having large Noasaur from the savannah, like a single one in the background here, migrating into the desert because of the rain.
Do they go in the desert?
No, not usually.
No. Are there any other largest Noasaurs that migrate through the desert? Well, one, but
I don't think it makes really
haven't
sense
checked
to have like a permanent resident large Noasaur here, but
I mean, in that case, you could just retcon more of the desert ones to be from another biome.
yeah, like
Makes more sense to me personally, I would say.
but I also think we have a good amount of large Noasaurs at this point.
yeah. I mean, not to suggest it. I'm just using it as an example of Armin's idea. But the one I made does migrate quite a lot, and it's usually in other habitats as well.
Dom is saying, if you do the big Noasaur, could you make this one female?
Wasn't it already female in the savannah?
I was gonna say, isn't
It
it?
is hard.
Because people keep forgetting how Ginkgo dens dimorphism work.
Yeah.
Not really blaming Dom. I don't think Dom was part of the don't think Dom is participating in the challenge, but like everyone else kept forgetting.
Yeah.
In which case, you will have to feature male, presumably.
But yeah, the guy that is here in the image, that's actually a female.
Oh.
Yeah, people just didn't read.
Bear Wrangle, the other guys near the Tantan are Nath's creation.
That shit.
So Koimi is saying Serpentia Martis could work here. Maybe you could just reduce the size.
I know Pectinodon's guy from the Bushlands is also found here.
Oh, it was a huge sickle.
Yeah.
Things, yeah.
I scaled the new mammal, and it's like the size of a squirrel. I'll post it in other talk text. This is about the size I got.
Okay.
The decent sized Cretaceous mammal though. Like legitimately. It's not bad.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of the formation it's from.
Same. I was looking at the title and huh? What?
What is here even? I'm curious. I swear it's gonna be I recognize certain things, but it's just gonna be one of those cases where I don't recognize the formation.
No, I generally have I think never heard of this.
Let me grab some stuff that I'd like to see.
I see a lot of papers on this locality. Okay, it's gonna be something Zosukis is from here.
It does not ring a bell.
Ring a bell to anyone?
specimen Haya Griva. Let me see what else.
That sounds familiar.
Zarasukis. It's like Gopi-sukids.
Ah,
Cursed
Yamaceratops. Ooh, quote-unquote Protosuchian.
yeah, Gobisukas are weird.
Okay, I added a sand pit.
Yay.
Maybe also a little bit of sand on top here. Actually.
Sand thrower. So is that like the ant line?
Yeah, like one of their funnels.
I'm gonna write it down in that.
Yeah, you can already. I'm not sure if it's large enough to be seen from this distance. Actually, let me see what's the measurements here on this guy. 5 centimeter long. Yeah, no, you wouldn't see it.
You could see the adult probably if you have it flying around low to the ground.
Could be eaten by a bat.
Maybe.
Rodents. The next one is gonna be number 20, by the way.
Okay.
Nice.
Which one's Claudio Spinac? Oh, okay. Dom is asking for the James Noasaur.
That's another nice one.
Very
Savannah
unsure.
Bushland. What does that?
It is, yes.
Very unsure about the like little flag display thing. Since unless that's just flappy skin, like that's gonna be.
Tim's still here.
Seems
Tim
to
is
be
definitely
flappy
muted, so he's basically not. Oh, new Zamda list. That was half an hour ago. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I-
If
Uh,
you
yeah.
still. We
JW
discussed
scaled
it.
it.
yeah, if you look
Yeah,
in
like-
other talk, you can already see it. Yeah.
Zoned the fuck out, honestly.
Actually decent size, like
Huh.
for a
Yeah.
Mesozoic
And
mammal in general.
not bad preserved either.
Which one is it? A or is it B?
It is neither. That is a relative. The material is the thing above it, like the really crushed skull.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, that is part of the material. There's also like lower jaw material and stuff. And,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And fragmentary postcrania.
yeah. Is it even figured? I didn't see it in the figures. Then I rushed
Figure
too quickly.
15.
Okay.
It is rough. Here's
Yeah.
the postcranial material.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I know that
Some
these guys are
consoles.
generally. I know that these guys are generally saltorial, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm. I find it funny that this guy is
Yeah.
called Bearded Elf because the ears are certainly much more prominent than the little mutton chops it has.
I think that's kind of the idea. The mutton chops, I suppose.
Yeah.
I guess that they're more prominent than the other species.
Yeah.
Where do we put you? Climbing on the rock or on the
Plant, maybe?
plant here, probably?
Would be a good idea.
I want to see this thing walk because, like, it seems like this guy would be walking a lot, but feel like it would be awkward based off of the hind leg morphology.
Yeah.
Hind foot. I don't know how much
Yeah,
this guy would actually be walking around.
probably quite found around these oases.
At least based off the description, it seems like this guy would just hop a bunch. Because it describes it as, like, mostly, like, decently saltorial at least.
There.
There's 20th taxon in this piece.
Yes.
I want to imagine these guys hopping around like lemurs, but for long distances.
I think for that the limbs might be too short.
Yeah. This guy seems like something that would be living in, like, the transition between, like, bushlands and like
Yeah,
desert where you still
deserts.
have, like, a decent amount of trees
Mhm.
rather than just, like, the barren wasteland.
Ah, the elf.
Oh, there he is.
Ah, the Timon returns.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, oh, his little hand. She's trying to grasp something.
Yep,
It's like a prime opportunity to like give it a bug in its hands.
exactly.
Nibbling.
Oh, Tim is alive!
Tim is back.
Yes, Tim is indeed back.
Tim,
Yeah,
I want
I
to show
let
you
him.
something. We want to talk about the.
Hey, want to see the
Zatanna
dead
stuff?
body?
Yes.
Here's the design. I just remembered I've forgotten to show you.
Ooh, that's a nice one. And I can see why they'd ship that with Wonder Woman.
Platform
colors on
boots
it.
are fire. Very punk. Send that to Petite. What's up, urination?
Do you know what vibe I'm getting from this?
Hmm.
Gwen from Total Drama Island.
Oh my god, you're not wrong.
When am I ever wrong? Don't answer that.
Don't push it, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
creature.
The creature.
Snip, snip.
And I think we can complement this well with maybe a big insect. Maybe the sand bee by gaps as well. Also, it would be... Are there nocturnal bees?
Isn't the whole thing with bees that they use the sun to travel?
Yeah.
Bippity boppity, put a hive somewhere.
I mean, that would
wouldn't
be
be
an easy thing, but...
I mean, I also just wouldn't be surprised if these would be burrowing bees rather than like above ground. Because otherwise, you are just gonna cook yourself alive if you make an above ground nest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In most cases, at least.
You could have it. You could have it eating the vinegaroon by Shamusaurus.
That is true. There's also Whiptail Scorpion by Pectinodon. Oh no, I think the Whiptail Scorpion is the size of its body.
Oh dear.
At
Having
that
just
point,
the
it's
elf
not-
in like this massive battle with a fucking scorpion would be really funny.
Yeah,
It
but I
would,
think
it would
this, the
actually.
pose I gave it does not fit that. It's a moment.
It's just been stung and it's
It's okay.
keeling over.
It's praying to the Lemurian gods.
maybe like it's pushing the scorpion off. It's
Oh.
pulling a Mufasa.
Actually, JW, one of your flightless mantises would be a good prayer item here in terms of size, as well as like these guys would probably like sit in ambush on plants until they're getting
Yes.
preyed upon themselves.
Yeah, towards the ground at least. The ancestor was already
Yeah,
a lot less arboreal
it's
than
like
mantises
what's the
are
size of this
usually.
guy? Number 1.
Well, too bad. This one decided to be silly and went up a tree.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not saying that wouldn't
Yeah,
be
6
the
centimeters.
Case.
That is pretty good size.
Yeah.
Quickly going to the toilet. Back in a sec.
Yeah. These
There's
guys,
also some. You go first, Eve.
I was gonna say, these guys most of the time almost act like more terrestrial predatory beetles.
Speaking of this, I think some charms. Yeah, there's like some charms by Doomite that are from here. What else is there here? There's some sand swimming little guys. I could go in the little sand pit.
God, I can't wait until they update this character's fuck-ass design.
Which character?
I'm playing a bit of Deadlock. I really like the game, but Yamato, the
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
did you see the new design that they leaked, Tim?
I did not. You know who I do like design-wise?
Oh?
The new guys for me. The like the hotel lobby twink.
Oh, Doorman.
Yes.
Of course you would, Tim.
He's
It's
also fun
so-
to play.
He's really
That is-
fun to play. I've seen some horrifying shit done with that character.
But I'm also a big fan of Paradox.
Paradox is fun. I play a lot of Warden recently. That I recently popped that ult in a 5-man team, and I just did not die. Let me see.
New banger quote by Guillermo del Toro.
Oh,
Oh,
Quote, "My concern is not with artificial intelligence, but natural stupidity."
based. Where's this?
Vestal Toraqua.
Oh yeah, there it is.
uh,
This is apparently what her remodel is gonna look like. Tim. It looks so much better.
Oh, that is
What do
a
you think?
market improvement. That is a market improvement.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that is a big upgrade.
Also, Tim, you should review my stuff on the paleo art review. At least the whales.
Which ones? Is it the Kogids still?
Yeah. I finally put up my stuff from review. I haven't done it in like a month and a half. The unfortunate thing is, literally anyone who would be able to like confirm my art is good has already seen it. So like, I don't really know what to do. The joys of the Wikipedia server. Yeah, speaking of Wikipedia stuff, Tim, have you gotten any work on Argentavis done?
No.
I come back at the right moment, I see.
Maybe.
Simply give the mantis an even smaller prey item, so it's like one of those specimens that's like the shark ate a temnospondyle that ate a fish or whatever.
That would be funny.
Okay, but do we even like? I would think like a moth would be good
Yeah.
here.
There is only there is one moth here.
What
It's
moth?
tiny though. Mine.
Self promotion.
Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm not suggesting it. I'm just saying
No,
which
no.
one is it.
Kill yourself.
Fuck off, Tim.
You violated the council.
I didn't.
Tim, also
Dynamo
no,
suggested
no,
his own
Tim.
thing yesterday.
This is like if
kidding,
that is the
Fang,
only thing that
relax.
could go in here, but also Tim, we don't say that
Sorry.
here on stream.
We say.
Sorry.
We say take care of yourself,
All right.
please.
Grill your shelves. Fang.
That's right.
Uninstall your
Or-
consciousness.
Or clip yourself.
Josh, I see the way you're drawing the elf, and this is all I can think of.
Oh no, I think I know what you mean. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Yeetus deletus. That is indeed a tiny moth. Maybe something different. That's a lot of solifuge.
That would work.
Camel spider could be cool.
Yeah, but not as something being held by the mantis.
Oh yeah, no. I was just saying in general.
Snack. Snack could be good. Yeah, I don't know if I will put something in there, but let's see.
Yeah.
Whoop.
I mean, at least for me, it was mostly a joke. If you go through
It
with
might be a
it'd
joke, but
very
it is
funny.
it is a funny one. Oh, we could have an interesting scene here.
What?
Cena's little blade jerboa jumping away from huge solifuge.
Oh,
Oh
Ooh.
yeah.
The
sounds
raging
fun.
dune king.
Could have similar vibes to like the giant whip scorpion at Credo, like the piece you did of it eating Cradavis.
Nah, but that one was already dead.
True.
It doesn't say much about its ecology, except for being a predator.
mm.
But yeah, this little mammal here, tail base to snout tip is 10 centimeters.
Oh God. That poor fucking animal.
So it would be roughly like this when it comes to proportions.
Oh lord.
Both a small mammal and a big arthropod.
Yeah.
Feels like walking with monsters once again. Like emerging from the sand. Oh wait, I wanted to check something. That reminds me. I'm working on a rough rule of fifth amateur for this. Probably can move a little bit over. By the way, I had an idea while sitting on the toilet.
That's
As you
where
do.
the usual best
That's
ideas
usually the best
appear.
ideas. Yeah. You know, we have been thinking about like in-person Paleostream meeting.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking like the Solnhofen area would be really good for that. But the thing is like after the local museum and like maybe doing like a little hike and like looking visiting the local quarries to dig a little bit yourself. There isn't that much to do left.
Yeah.
However, I was envisioning like a 3-day trip.
Alright.
Going, because they are basically in one line. They're Solnhofen, Eichstätt, which is just like 2 towns over, with the biggest Solnhofen fossil museum in the world, like the biggest collection. And then the last day, Regensburg, which is like one of the largest cities in the area, which has a beautiful inner city, very medieval, very Renaissance. Like you can see the Italian influence a lot. And because it's also a larger city, it would be easier to get back home for wherever people come from.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
How would you be planning on going, Joshua?
Sorry?
How would you be planning on going to Solnhofen and such?
I would go by train.
Fair. I was gonna offer if you had the opportunity. If my car is done by then, I could drive us.
That is also an impossibility, yeah. But I know there is like a train station right in front of the museum, for example.
Fair enough. Just offering.
Yeah. No, I like whatever works best.
Just for funsies, I'm gonna check how long it'll take me to get there by train. Let's see.
Alternatively, one can fly to Munich and take the train from there.
Hey Yash, want to know how long it takes me to get there?
8 hours?
9,
Okay.
which isn't bad, honestly.
I mean, if you actually, yeah, let me check how it's.
Depending on the traffic, you are not faster with with car.
Yeah, I just checked that. Jesus Christ, that is, yeah, it's nearly 7 hours driving.
Yeah.
Oof, it's 8 hours for me as well.
Wait, really?
Oh wait, no, it's 7 hours.
Oh,
Well, no, close to 8 hours.
It's basically 7 hours away from every fucking buddy.
yeah, that's why
That'd be
I'm
good,
suggesting
because
it,
then it means
because
it's
then
central.
everybody has like the equal amount to travel. Roughly.
There is one that seems to only take 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Huh.
Oh, it's probably like one of the, if you get an
Direct
ICE
lines.
connection
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
to, yeah.
I
yeah,
see
yeah.
from St. Petersburg to Regensburg.
Yeah.
Oh, this one is 2 hours, which goes with the...
Damn,
Wait,
that's a fast.
Amstetten, then westbound to Linz, and Linz with the ICE to Regensburg.
Yeah.
Just for
Ah,
the
this will be the
funsies,
shortest.
I'm gonna see if I can do this. How expensive it would be.
On the other end, you could also do it the other way around. Start in Regensburg, and then like with each day go closer to Solnhofen, and in Solnhofen everyone can then take the train back to Regensburg/Munich to get
Perhaps.
their
When
national
would you
international
like to do
trains.
this? Then? Would you like to do that then this like next summer or?
I mean, at the moment, it's just like an idea. Nothing concrete.
Oh, there's actually an 8.5 hour train that's cheaper and with less switches.
Cheaper too. Damn.
$20, which
What?
the price
20?
of 100 for the normal.
How?
ain't
Is
bad.
it a Flix train or something?
No, double ice and then regional.
Huh?
Oh.
Sometimes it's yeah. I mean, I think it also depends a little bit on how early you book.
Yeah, that's fair.
At least a little bit. Not as much as with flights, but
Oh shit! Someone just had a really good one. Someone just said like a Yautja hunt on Darwin 4.
oh god.
I would watch that.
Hmm. That'd be good. I'm kind of curious to see how. Predator
Only
Badlands is
though
gonna
if
play out.
the predator dies at the end.
Fair. What, the EO Sapiens just kill it?
It would be fun. Like it's just like hanging over, like looking at its newest kill, trying to like cut out a trophy or something, and then it's just like getting impaled by the huge like projectiles they throw.
It just, I think it would be funny if it just like takes 2 steps out of its fucking thing and just gets hit by the ramjets.
Oh god.
It just takes 2 steps, it just gets fucking isekai'd into death.
No,
Sure,
Predator
cool,
fans would
but
be
it's a
pissed.
ramjet. Oh god, no one draw that.
You can't
Someone's
ask
gonna draw
no one
that.
to draw it.
I know. It's reverse psychology, Denovio. Thank you for ruining the bit.
Would be the same as me saying, "Oh no, please, no one draw twinks." Oh no.
Oh no, how unfortunate. What would poor Tim
Nah,
do?
My greatest
Tim,
bane. My
you
greatest.
you see though that was not subtle enough.
With you.
Gee, I sure would hate it if Tim's DMs were flooded with doorman yaoi. Horror.
Does that even exist?
Probably.
They are drawing so much of him and the fucking drifter.
I don't even know
It's all-
who's
it's all getting directed
what characters you are referencing, but at the same time I'm like, if it exists,
Yeah.
Come on,
yeah.
finish the line, finish the line, finish the line.
Like, this is the doorman who is literally just an eldritch god who is... His entire bit is that he's just... He finds humans so fascinating, so he just keeps basically cosplaying a bellhop.
Fucking with them. I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking hilarious. Who does
And
he
then-
remind me of?
I don't know, and this is the Drifter, who is a murder hobo vampire with a Cajun accent, voiced by Matt Mercer.
Oh.
See,
So
the
he-
doorman reminds me of Eddie Redmayne.
The
I
fuck
can see-
is that
um,
doorman's torso? My god.
In
The
the sense that he's the only
Drifter.
curly-haired ginger I can think of.
The Drifter looks like he would be played by Norman Reedus.
Yeah.
find it funny that all that art is just getting directed to Levi instead of Tim.
I mean, they better fucking know if they know it's good for them.
Too late.
Oh, Tim, did you find
You
it?
heard the man.
Anyways,
It's called reverse
the
psychology.
What's it called again?
this is just, I fucking love how just, he's such a fucking scrunkly, dirty looking man. Excellent character design.
Very, very Logan coded.
I mean, his voice, they did good with the voice acting.
You never go wrong with Mercer.
That is true.
True enough. I think the funniest thing is just like every character has such personality that comes through. There's no like big quippy, nonsense. There's just like the biggest bad in the character is just like there's just this goo man. It's just like, oh god, it's talking to me. This could be a nightmare.
Damn, I need to communicate.
How unfortunate.
It's like, I am goo. Yes, I can see that.
Me when I'm goo. I am goo.
Yes, Viscus is fucking hilarious. I hate playing against him though. We should play sometime together, Tim, by the way.
I think I uninstalled it because it was taking up too much space.
Sorry?
I think I uninstalled Deadlock because it was taking up too much space. But,
Fair enough.
let me check actually.
We definitely got to play Are We
Yeah.
There Yet tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh my god, yes. Holy shit.
Without Sassy driving.
Without Sassy driving.
I still don't know why you let the youngest person drive. That's usually recipe.
Oh, he's-
Not the youngest person.
No?
He only has the vibes of the youngest person.
I think Sassy's older than I am. Yeah.
Technically,
How?
I'm the only one of us who can actually drive, and I crashed the RV into a tree.
Wait, how old is
I mean,
Sassy?
technically,
again?
I can also drive. Just haven't done it.
I don't
Wait, you can
know.
drive?
I can drive, just haven't done it in years.
Trust me, I was just
Yours
as
has a
surprised.
license.
Honestly,
I have a license.
only assumed you didn't have a license.
Same
I was
I know
forced to.
Jakobs doesn't.
I was forced to to get a license because, well, 2 family members are driving teachers.
Oh, well.
You must not embarrass the bloodline.
That
Joshua.
is basically how it felt. Yes.
Your ancestors are watching.
You've come from a long line of driving
No,
instructors.
that is true because since Grandpa is dead now, it's, yeah.
Oof.
Well, at
3
least Sassy is
generations we've been
doing
driving
his license.
instructors.
Sassy is doing his license and a bad job at it. I can tell.
How are we doing?
Hi,
Hello,
Sana.
greetings,
Hi,
greetings.
Well,
Fala.
Sassy, mostly.
Hello.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, is
Join
Matt
us.
asleep?
Join us in roasting
Yeah, I
Sassy.
can only be here for a little bit, but I was
One of you
How's
guys got
the
in.
desert going?
Big lizard.
Big lizard.
I saw it, and it looks beautiful.
Yeah, yeah. No, honestly, this corner in the moment is maybe my favorite part of the wool composition. Like just this slice here. I'm a big fan of like this vertical piece.
Do we have any lichens we could add? Maybe some desert lichens.
Do we have some?
I
You
don't
could
know.
just
We could always
We could
create
always
some
make
if we
some,
don't
but
have it. That's a question for in and of itself.
Only thing that comes to mind is that one moss that I showed.
yeah, and that is I think much better in the cold desert than in the hot desert. Like I have never seen moss in the hot desert. It's usually something they avoid, but in a cold desert, I could still see it.
Good point. And lichens, especially in cold deserts with reindeer moss.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Song is still stuck in my head, specifically the part with Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Which song?
Not the funny one.
Weihnachtsbäckerei.
In der Weihnachtsbäckerei gibt es manche Schleckerei. Rudolf mit der roten Nase, komm auch du herbei. Ich nehme dich auf
Was
allen
ist
Vieren,
der
dann werde ich
Rammstein-Section?
dich filetieren. Labe mich an deinen Resten, ist es nur zu meinem Besten.
Yeah, that's also the Rammstein section.
It is!
Oh,
Ja.
hey, Dynamo's in chat. Hello.
Hey, Dynamo.
It's a dynamic one!
Hey.
Ah, he's already in.
You have finished the homework, I hope.
No, but soon.
What are you doing here? Back to work!
I cannot. Not right now.
I understand it. These tiny creatures here are too cute to miss.
Mm-hmm.
It is also math homework, so
Yeah.
suffers.
That is not important anyway.
Hmm.
It's also pre-calc of all things.
Ooh.
And
worst.
trigonometry too.
The horrors.
Our trigonometry list is nice.
So, is that a giant solifuge going after these?
Oh,
Maltese?
absolutely.
Yes.
It is.
Oh,
Goodness me.
goodness.
25 centimeters long.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Solfuges can get big.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
believe you.
When you
Unfortunately,
guys
also
weren't here,
very
I compared-
spider-coated, which is why I advise every arachnophobe to not look right now.
Oh dear.
Levi,
Yeah.
look.
Fuck you.
Yeah, solfuges are definitely one of the most spider-coated arachnids.
I honestly, I would say they more embody like
They are like the
monster- like
eldritch,
extra
eldritch horror version of arachnids. Like I can honestly, I know people who are not arachnophobes but hate and fear solifuges. And I
these,
can understand that more than like just not like being afraid of spiders.
Yes,
I feel
I don't mind solifuges.
Really?
Oh.
Damn. Oh wait, no, true. Yeah, you wear
Honestly, I'm
the
arachnophobic
rare
and solifuges
breed
aren't
that
too
is like afraid of the cute
Rare
versions.
breed.
Sorry, afraid of what?
No, I'm kind of with you on this.
If I remember correctly,
I'm
you
arachnophobic,
you
but I
didn't like
extend
the
to
jumping
house centipedes,
spiders.
but not solifuges.
No,
I
I
think
like
it's because
jumping
No, that's
spiders.
Oh no,
Or
true. That was
solifuges,
Nat.
Nath is the one
That was
that is
Nat.
afraid of jumping spiders, yeah.
Jumping spiders I'm okay with. Are solifuges venomous?
I mean, most
think-
arachnids are, but like in the
Yeah.
way that it's for like digestion sort of stuff.
I think part of the fear comes from the only logical part of it is if it's venomous or not.
Oh, they have neither venom glands nor any venom delivery.
I
So
probably
they just
read that at some
bite.
point.
I mean, yeah,
don't
that's
care if
why
it bites me,
that's why
fine.
Silicera are so enormous because they do not have venom.
Yeah.
I think.
That
So
would
they-
explain why I'm not afraid of them.
Hmm.
Or at least I've never seen them in person. Maybe I am afraid of them, but I'm not afraid of the images of them.
I'm not sure if I have ever seen one in a zoo or so.
Yeah,
They're very shy.
I feel bad
Yeah.
for the people
not
who are
often.
scared of them, but see them out in the wild because they are attracted to shadow, so they will just like
Yeah.
get closer to you as you start walking away to try and get under your shadow.
Yeah, I've
Mhm.
heard that,
Oh my
that's
God,
where the
you
thing comes from, that they
didn't say
literally will chase people just to get to their shadow.
Yeah.
Scary.
Solifude's just going, why are you running? Why
Why
are you
are you running?
running?
I
Why are
just
you
don't
running?
want to dry out here in the sun.
I have seen something about solifuge that does scare me. It was a video of one that had caught a bird and it was just chewing the bird up while it was alive, and I was like, I don't like that.
Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah.
That
I
was
mean,
a
they
very
also
lucky
they are
solifuge.
chunky and oftentimes large. So yeah.
It was a very unlucky bird, you mean?
Well,
Hi, Nath.
Welcome back.
you know.
Coming in at the right
Been here
moment.
for-
Nath, were you asleep?
No! This is libel.
I don't think it is.
And clearly cyber harassing.
Soon we
Okay,
will have
this was
not
short,
a
but I gotta
curse
head out.
jar, but a snore jar on stream.
See you, Thyla.
See y'all.
See
I'll
ya.
probably see
See
y'all
ya.
tomorrow in stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Good night. Okay, we have the tiny guys here. What layer were you? Yes, up into the reference layer group you go. Yeah, I think that works. Not 100% certain on the solifuge perspective, so my two.
Maybe something for post stream.
No. This is an easy thing. I just had to cut it out. Slightly warp its perspective.
Oh my goodness. Do y'all?
Hmm.
Would y'all like to know how small the smallest solifuge is?
Oh, they
That's
are
fine,
delightful.
Mr.
Yeah.
Dynamo.
3 to 5 millimeters.
Yes.
Oh, bless. That's a baby.
It's tiny.
May we see the child?
I wanna try to find some in life images. It's a species from Peru.
From Peru.
Oh yeah, it makes. What sort of environment does it live in?
I'm presuming the Atacama. Yeah, it's the coastal desert of Peru.
Yeah. That's what I would have thought so too.
Are there any in life images?
I wouldn't be surprised if not.
Dynamo, what's that video you posted?
Oh, yeah,
The guy.
that was posted on Mammalia.
Someone is very angry at the cows.
Where?
Oh yeah. I've never seen anyone quite as creatively or as loudly cursing cows before.
Wait, is it the guy scaring them away with pepper spray? Is it that video?
No, purely voice.
no.
Purely
Going after
voice.
cows with peppers. My God.
Why would you do
Oh,
that?
wait, I might be confusing with another video. Is it just I remember the guy in like a video ending up on someone's property and the cow's trying to interact with him, but he just yells at them.
Why? Don't do that. No,
I mean,
one do that.
I know you've seen the video.
Where is that video of the cows? I don't know if you would
It's
send
in
it.
Hang on.
I'll post the link in other talk.
All right.
Also, unfortunately, I cannot find any in-life photos of the tiny fella. It's too obscure, and no cameras are small enough.
I think we put this ant in.
Okay, there's the video. Beware, it is loud.
Second one here by Dynamo.
Oh my gosh, he's yelling at a calf too.
Ooh, Yash, a fun thing about those. If you wish to depict a nest, if I recall correctly, I think I described it in there. It's like a large, low mound.
Yeah, that's why I want to put it in here, because I can't really show the animal itself, but I can. That's also we have the funnel of an ant lion in here.
Fun.
But since we have the machine on site, might give it a snack.
Okay, yeah, I describe them as large mounds.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Wait, yeah, this is an IRL genus. I just made a really early species, so I do have real references for you.
Oh.
Petite is probably familiar with these. This is the rainbow ant genus
Huh.
from Australia.
Australia.
Yeah. Also a little more widespread.
the cavity is something.
Uh-huh.
The last part, I feel like, reflects too many people I know.
Mm-hmm.
You are the product of millions of years of evolution, and if left to your own devices, you would be fucking dead. Is a beautiful sentence.
I mean, it's not their fault.
Yeah, no, that one doesn't really land because these are domesticated.
Yeah.
Can you post
Everything else, though.
Yeah.
You can use this
Also,
beautifully on humans, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know you could not curse out an Auroch this way.
Or it could probably get a funny look on its face and
Would impale you
Is
anyway.
Oleg still here?
I'm still here.
It was like I was watching that Casual Geographic video on crocodiles, and I had like a really fucking creepy anecdote.
Oh.
It was talking about like this kayaker that was basically being stalked by a crocodile, and it stranded him on an island for 2 weeks.
Fuck.
Jesus.
It would keep circling the island. Every time the kayaker tried to get away, it would just pop up and start following him again.
Well, like a salty or something?
A salty in New Zealand.
In
New
Zealand?
Yes. Hold up. Okay, it's Western Australia. A New Zealand tourist returned to safety after being menaced by a crocodile off Western Australia for 2 weeks. The man became stranded on an island because the crocodile stalked him when he tried to leave by kayak.
Just wanted a friend.
Yeah, it sounds like a salty thing to do, gotta be honest.
Yeah, apparently
was quite salty.
was also a story of like there was a flood and two friends were up in a tree, and they kept for like 3 days getting like taunted by a fucking crocodile that had already killed one of their friends.
My God.
And it just kept swimming around the tree with its corpse in its mouth.
Oh my
That sounds like the plot of Blackwater. Hang on.
God.
Damn, crocodiles can be assholes.
Oh, let's see. I wonder, is that based on like? Yeah, okay. Blackwater was inspired by a true story.
Wow.
Probably it then. Like, I'm guessing this was like, well, the story is from like 2003. Then, according to Wikipedia.
Teens describe killer crocodile. 2 Australian teenagers spent 22 hours in a tree above rising floodwater after a crocodile killed their friend and showed him off as it held the body in its jaws. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was a movie about that.
The movie takes creative license. In that one, it's a family that goes like, I think, kayaking in like a swamp. And gets stuck at high tides, basically. Then they made a sequel, which I think I started watching it and then kind of had to quit because the quality was just so bad. Stream. But like the sequel is like in a cave or some shit. I don't know. I was not impressed by what I saw at the time. So first one is decent. But it's been like at least 10 years since I saw it, though. So. Yep. Sounds like Blackwater was based on that same story.
Next phase, we could also have something, for example, for the. I think this could be something for the tropical rainforest. Devil's Garden as a setting.
Joshua keeps inventing more biomes.
That's not a new biome. That would
It's
be
just a
just like
replacement.
a setting for the tropical rainforest.
And what is a Devil's Garden?
These Devil's Gardens are
least-
specific tiny biomes created by ants that are living in a symbiotic relationship with certain trees that they inhabit. Like they have like spaces under the bark in which they have their nests that are created
remember.
by the plant for them. And in turn, for basically giving them like this living space, they keep the space around the tree clear. So you have in the middle of the rainforest suddenly like 20 square meters or so that are just completely empty except for that tree in the middle. Because the ants
Indeed.
keep it like that. And for a long time it was unclear why these weird artificial looking clearings in the forest appear.
Yeah.
I just posted the plant and the ant involved in other talk.
Something looks
This reminds me
artificial.
of,
Yeah. It's probably an insect.
Yeah.
I mean, insects are basically
mostly it's
little
ants.
sentient computers. They're literally like. Someone told me like, once describing an ant. They're literally just a little bundle of if-else statements. They're not complex enough to have actual thoughts. They're literally just if this, no, if else, this. It's just
I don't know if that would be cool, but I don't know if that would work for the tropical rainforest piece because you'd be able to show off like no plant diversity.
yeah.
I mean, no, you can
Maybe-
still.
no,
I
no.
mean, that would be just the center of the piece where you then can
Yeah.
show off a lot of different animals, unobscured, and then have all the plant diversity on the outskirts, basically.
I can visualize it in my mind.
So I just realized, yeah, I like Solifuge. I even have like a Solifuge creature for the world building stuff I'm doing.
Ooh, nice.
The weird like scissoring, seesawing mandibles, really.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Squidagoo is saying, after you're done with these smaller things, I feel like you could have large stuff going on the watering hole, like Oryx and Desigacell coated things.
Well, look what is already in the water here.
I think he means more.
I don't think we have that much really large stuff that would. Like, these are 3 meters long.
There's some other large animals that we have here, be it dinosaur, bird, or mammal.
And I'm sorry, I think I said that before, but I don't want these like terrestrial serenians in these arid environments or dry environments overall. Like the open woodland was the max, at least for me. I think they work better in like forested areas.
Or watery ones.
Yeah, not necessarily watery, just not so dry. Eruk, Marciano, is there any snake? Not yet, but I'm thinking of adding one. I mean, we have at least one.
We have 2. There's a Metzoid by
There's a
Velociraptor that's
Metzoid, yeah.
45 centimeters, and there's the other Metzoid by Scrindagu that's how many meters again? 3.6 to 4 meters. So you can either have a stubby snake or a more big snake.
thinking of adding like another step into this platform here. Like raising another one on top here. To have something closer to the viewer. Let's put in the geckos.
The geckos.
I feel like more reptiles could be added even after the ones that you currently have.
Oh no, absolutely. Also like a frog.
Yes.
The frog.
$30 centimeters long. So small. Oh, I heard the raid. Ooh. Puku00, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello there. I hope you guys had a beautiful stream over there. Welcome to Pelistream. Welcome to the Lemuria streams. Also, the name applies. Otherwise, we are actually today doing Spec Evo here, Speculative Evolution. This is a community project that has been going on for quite a while, and we are currently canonizing entries, basically going habitat by habitat through the ecosystems of a fictional continent called Lemuria, and everything that goes into this image becomes canon. What were you guys doing over there in your stream? We're currently adding little geckos here. What layer is this? This one. Dip. Why can't I not? Oh, new layer. Drew a couple of dinos and a dragon. Nice. My back hurts. Oh no.
Nice.
Don't forget to do stretches once in a while.
Posture check.
Posture check.
I was gonna say.
True.
Sakurai Miyo is asking if you've drawn any large Gondwana of his and multi-tuberculate so far.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Especially
Well,
yesterday.
here in this piece.
In this piece, no.
No.
Oh, yep. Spoilers. You saw nothing.
That's what did you do?
Nope,
Nope.
I'm scared.
Ah!
No spoilers. Okay.
Nothing to see.
That was
But no,
weird.
in this piece, it's not really the environment for that. This is more like environment for small mammals, tons of small reptiles, and like a few bigger boys.
The migratory boys. Or any weird desert specialists.
Do we have maybe like a large migratory bird from the savannah or bushland that could be like on the water's edge? That could work.
I wonder what.
Jacks?
I wonder what large bird.
I mean, one that we
there's
haven't
also
put
some
in yet.
Pelagornithins.
Oh god, yeah, but
Yeah,
Pelagonan scenes are so good at being coastal, open water, soaring birds. Like the way open ocean soaring works does not make you fit for inland soaring. It's like thermal soaring and like open ocean soaring are very different in its mechanics.
That is a Kariyama form by Jackja. That's let's see, 40 to 53 centimeter tall, found in flocks of around 10 to 13 individual, around moving herds of herbivores hunt small animals that get scared by the movements. But if a carcass is found, the whole flock will move near it to eat anything edible left. Reunited big trees where the nest colony can count over 100 pairs. Damn.
Oh.
Small vertebrate predator and frequent scavenger, bushland, savanna, hot desert.
Ooh, wait, didn't we have like anseriforms by screens ago that could be like migratory coming through? Oh.
Were they in another piece? Or like
would be another piece probably. Eric Asiano, for the background, we need more big Simusukids. I might put a few more of the one here in by Sir Brazilian. I mean, screens are good. Being generals, ducks or geese, if they are relatively large, can go in. That works too.
I will say, on the subject of crocodilomorphs at least, I would like to see Suisukis by definitely not Dilophosaurus. I think it's an interesting looking little guy.
It's really nice color combination.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you might want to?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna ask. Do you think either of Pectinodon's sizable predatory birds would work here?
Which one? Pectinodon made so many.
No, especially like the toothy fella, Aquilavis.
Another raid.
Oh, goodness.
The Eternal Zoo. Raids with one person. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to Palestream. Welcome to the Lemuria streams specifically. It's going to go. I was thinking. This fella here. Yes, it's for the wetlands, but we have an ephemeral wetland over here in the moment. And like going from here to here, the animal would potentially cross the hot desert.
True.
Yes, Antariano, best raid ever indeed. Oh, 8 hours. Damn. I was raiding 8 hours. Streaming 8 hours yesterday as well. Imagine raiding for 8 hours. Couldn't be me.
We never raid.
That is true. Mostly because I always forget how.
Yeah.
But yeah, Eternal Zoo, I hope you had a very nice stream over there. Get some rest, buddy. Oh, also, screen to go, I was thinking this one because it's like with 1 to 1.2 meters tall, quite a large fella, so we would be able to see it in the background still.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
was
the
thinking
main
number
thing.
1 too.
Also, wait, Dynamo, since you weren't here till more recently, did you see the new mammal that was published?
Yes.
Did you see that I scaled it based off close
Indeed. Yeah, indeed I did.
It's like a squirrel.
Yeah. Large for what's the clade name? Zalam Delested.
Yeah. I still will say the thing that I said when I first saw the skull of its relative. It looks like if you were to perfectly mix a shrew and a rodent together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sakura Mayo, since you asked for multituberculates, if it comes to like razor large boys, this guy here actually is a multituberculate, the kangaroo mimic.
The Tauntaun.
The Tauntaun! It's taunting me.
The Tauntaun.
How many raids have we had this stream?
3.
At least 2.
Oh,
God
Three?
damn.
3.
Oh.
Yeah, 3.
Dang.
Tax on the hot desert.
Oh, may I show y'all a photo of an absolute baby?
Yes.
I would like
You
to
said
see the baby.
absolute, and I just instantly went to DC Comics, and then I was like, no, wait, hold on.
No. No, I
Not
went
this
I
time.
went on iNaturalist looking for solifuge images, and oh my goodness. Another talk text.
Oh my god, it's tiny.
Oh my
It is
god.
adorable.
I would like to see the baby.
Wait, does it have only the single mandible?
Oh, I think they might.
No,
No,
I
I
think
think they
it's
are
just
very
very
small
thin.
and like.
Petite.
This is a very petite solifuge. Let me show it off on stream. Behold how small it is. You can see
Where
like
are the
the tiny
glasses?
pincers like coming together here. They are just minuscule, even for its size.
Mm-hmm.
Good
I
lord.
hope there is no arachnophobes in the audience. Here, have some broccoli in the meantime.
There's at least one I was gonna say.
Fossilized, it's because they are migrating through the area.
Indeed.
May I post one more solifuge that I just found on iNat?
Please do.
You may.
This one just because of the common name that's given to the genus. Like I just saw that and I'm like, huh? Wait, no, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
What are they called?
Exemplified by the photo.
That's a weird name.
The Kalahari Ferraris.
I like.
Good.
Nice.
And it's just a blurry running photo.
Does anyone still have that image of like the goshawk and it's just like agitated behavior and it's just a picture of it attacking me?
Attacking you.
That sounds incredible.
I need to find it. I saw it somewhere. Now Damn it. Is it in my stream folder?
Oh my goodness, there's solifuges in Florida.
Yep, I found it.
Ooh.
Here to everyone who might. This is the one.
Imagine they're attacking me.
It's
I
beautiful.
love agitated behavior. Probable.
I love how. Oh god, its
Damn.
eyes look like the darkness of the void.
The probable
Amazing.
is what makes it.
Mm-hmm.
I do wonder what kind of other behavior it could have been then.
Mm-hmm.
You have collected a lot.
I've collected a lot indeed.
The many creatures.
I can deactivate this. I can deactivate that layer. I can deactivate that layer. There's pseudo agamut here still, and then this bat theory. I know we have a bunch more small hopping mammals that are in theory also something that could go in here.
Yeah.
Let me try this idea with like the extra step in the terrain.
You know, something I'm surprised didn't get made was a grasshopper mouse sort of like multi-tuberculate.
I think those might exist. Maybe actually, hold on.
Or maybe an actual rodent like an Eomyid that does that?
It'd be interesting.
We have Eomyids. Of course by NAF.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're saying one that's doing like the grasshopper mouse thing.
Yeah.
Oh, specific. Wait, grasshopper mouse?
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
a small desert mouse of the American Southwest that is very predatory and on very large and venomous invertebrates.
Oh, that thing.
And they squeak, howl.
They squeak to the moon. Yes, I found this famous image of them again. I was like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It is fierce.
They are such an edgy concept, but it's such a silly creature.
Mm-hmm. It just looks like a normal mouse.
Yeah.
Yep.
That mouse is such a shonen protagonist.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a normal dude.
I found
Whips-
the perfect
Whips
side
out
view photo
super
of one.
weapon move.
Mm-hmm. It's just a little guy.
Just a little guy. Nothing suspicious here.
Beautiful photo of one being apprehended.
Oh no.
Let me see.
Behold.
Fundamentally unserious animals.
It was caught committing tax fraud.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is a beautiful image.
Yeah.
Mouse.
Mouse.
Yeah, the extra step looks fun.
Yeah, yeah. I think that helps. Also, if like I want to put an animal here, it doesn't look like unnaturally close to the jumpy boys here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's a nice way to get like the smallest of the smalls that we have.
Yeah,
here,
the small. It's also a way to get smaller stuff in here. Which we have a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I wanted to add the bunny bird.
Oh, the hopper.
The hopper.
Bang, 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 bang,
The
bang,
hippity
bang.
hoppity. By
Mhm.
Joschua.
Bang, 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 bang.
Another bird to Joshua.
Bunny bird.
Another Joschua bird has hit the composition.
Oh. It says it prefers the cold deserts, but oh well.
I think it fits better here.
Yeah, I mean, saltorial
Yeah.
animals are like known for being like, oh hey, you are in deserts.
Mm-hmm.
The hopping is still okay, let's see. Extra small semi-social hopping birds, generally found foraging in small flocks. While still able to fly and will do to escape bigger predators, they'll engage in a fast and energetic hopping to escape small predators. The hopping is still wing assisted like their ancestor. Nesting is done in thickets or in low trees with mud, sticks, and grass. Pretty little guy. Well, if I remember correctly, out of the three left in three birds in that submission, there's just one left, which we could see tomorrow.
Hmm.
Screen the Goo is asking, by the way, have you added any of those anagalids that evolved from Petite's little guy?
I don't think so.
What did those look like? Screen, could you maybe share some in other talks?
I mean, Petite made one of these little jumpy boys. I think that's one of them, for example. Oh, I shouldn't forget the shadow of this guy.
Oh, that little guy. Yeah, that one could potentially get added here. Let's see. Screen the Goo also. Yeah, so there's one from Screen the Goo themselves and one by Petite. That are for Hot Desert.
Mm-hmm.
I guess not.
Clearly, Petite tries to evolve flying rhinogrades.
True.
Maybe. Ear assisted flight.
Nose assisted flight.
No, ear. Do you not know the flying rhinogrades?
No, I don't. I have not seen the horrors.
Ah.
Have you not? I could have
I-
sworn I just showed them off with you here one time.
Let me find an image. The nice thing is we have excellent anatomical studies of them as well. This is in other token things.
Oh my god. Levi.
Yep.
They just released Invincible plushies on Makeshift.
Oh.
This is a skeleton.
I want you to look at Battle Beast in other talk.
Alright.
And we have a muscle study.
Oh wait, those guys are assisted flight. I think I've seen that guy before.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
What many people don't realize is, when they haven't read the text, these things fly backwards.
Oh.
Oh, I can
They
see it now.
launch
It's like
themselves
the
with their nose.
Yeah.
And that's why the eyes are like so big and sticking out of the head. So they can look around their torso.
Ah, yes, like periscopic vision. imagine the nose is used also like some form of steering. Well, it's flying.
Wait. Oh! What was that?
I think that was someone
And a
moving.
nice jump scare.
I think
We
that
just
might
got
have been
raptured.
Armin.
Probably. Is Armin still here or has he fallen asleep?
No, I'm still here.
Armin.
The question is, okay. Nath, what
Nath's
about
still
you?
here.
Are you among the living?
I'm still among the living. This is literally harassment, little man.
Okay. Calm down.
Oh shit.
Wait.
Posting something interesting in other science real quick.
Oh yeah, I saw that recently.
With a link to the actual article.
I saw that too. Very good.
Okay, time to add the pseudo-agamut.
Nice.
For real this time.
For real this time.
But Dynamo, I think it's also important that I show you the tweet through which I found it, which is now another talk.
That worries me.
No, I was thinking that too.
Oh, I saw that.
Wow. Meanwhile, I have family members telling me weird stuff like, oh, they found parts of the COVID vaccine in like breast milk and stuff.
What?
And I'm
That
like,
means it works, you moron.
yeah, is that
Okay, so you're just gonna have an anti-cancer baby, and
it's like, okay, but is that bad? And is this real? I have not heard of this.
Those are antibodies. That's how your immune system works.
what do you know?
Come on,
Like, it's inherently because those people don't understand how vaccines work. A vaccine isn't some sort of like miracle chemical. It's literally just antibodies or something along those lines.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
something your
it
body
depends on the
replicates.
vaccine.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, sometimes like weakened versions of like the pathogen or like stuff like that.
Yeah, that is like usually a weakened version that then gets introduced to your immune system so it knows what antibodies to produce against it. It was one of the funniest shits I saw during the pandemic. That one guy that was like, oh, all these chemicals in the vaccines. What if we introduced like a weakened version of the virus into our immune system to prepare it? And everyone at the moment was like, oh my god, he's so close to figuring it out. He's so close.
almost there, buddy. Come on.
Are they becoming self-aware?
Nah.
Of course not.
Incredible findings. Intelligent life might have been found in an anti-vax chat room.
They say that about every alien planet they half see through a telescope.
What the
That's true.
fuck am I? What is this interaction on my timeline? Huh?
It's one of these, I believe it if I see it, things.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, Tim?
I'm gonna put this in the other place. Where I go to put my memes.
The memes or the means of destruction.
Perhaps both.
Yes. Some of these are very
Yes.
destructive. Which is why we have to keep them away from the average Livestream member.
The average Paleo Joe. Indeed. Indeed.
Couldn't comprehend the destructive power of these memes. And Traiano, I'm looking at you.
You specifically. You're getting
No one
called
else.
out on Paleo Stream. Don't call him
You
Screen
know
the
what
Goon.
you did.
Don't call him Screen the Goon in Traiano. How dare you? That's disrespectful. Yeah, you're getting slandered on Paleo Stream. Lock in, twin. He calls you that all the time. Even worse. Unless you like it. In that case, I don't know. Good for you.
All the power to you.
Empowering. Go for it.
Tim, I'm locking
If the
in.
funny option is legal, always go for funny.
Yep.
Where are you currently, JW?
Tartarus.
Dun, 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 dun.
I was very confused by that question for a second. And then I was, oh, they do be in hell. Or something close to that.
Tim, I'll be able to tell you how I feel about the ending of the game in a little bit.
Oh, you are
apparently,
close.
apparently it was so bad that they're now putting through some change. They've put through
They
some
changed
changes.
part of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Damn.
Oh, Yosh, my entire Twitter timeline, it was just endless streams.
That much of a negative reaction.
Yeah,
Really?
apparently it was really bad.
As someone who has seen like the ending and everything, I'm like, honestly, yeah, no.
I believe they didn't change much. They just changed some of the agents the character has.
They added some stuff, I think, as well after the ending and before and in, and they made some tweaks.
Yeah, they added a way for you to, like, players who had already beat the game to go back and experience, like, the new version
Also
of it.
very clever.
No, that's very good.
Thank you. Thank you, Supergiant.
having. I mean, it's always good to add like replayability and stuff.
Thank you, Supergiant. You're so cool.
I still need to play some of their other games.
Yeah, Diana.
What other games have they done?
Pyre, which I know Grace has played, if I remember right.
Not Pyre, and they have some other stuff.
Pyre is the main other one I know about.
Okay, well
They have
camouflaged
also,
agamet, no pseudo agamet. Sorry, by Screen the Goo.
Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, Hades, and Hades 2. Bastion is an action RPG. Transistor is an action RPG. Pyre is a party-based RPG.
Party-based?
And
I know
Hades
that...
and Hades 2 are dungeon crawler roguelikes.
Dungeon meshy.
I know that Pyre is like sports. That, like, I think if you lose, some of your team dies. Oh, Yash, you're adding my sand boa gecko.
I would like to have the baby that
I
swims
would like to see the
through
boy.
the sands.
The creature.
The
will
creature that
be
must be swimming in the
heading-
sand.
I'll be heading off. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yep,
Either
yep.
way.
I've given you the thing that has the least brain cells.
Christ, my ears.
Who needs brain cells when you can swim through the sand?
Yes. I actually.
Good question. You go
Oh,
first.
sorry, you go. Oh, I was gonna say I actually need to research how sand boas and sand sharks or whatever they're called, like the skinks, are able to swim through it without any like
It's their
abrasions
overall.
from.
It's their overall geometry as well as the microstructure of their scales.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Squintigu, I agree. I want to add the Haramaids by Naz, who's certainly still awake.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just thinking like where to put it. Let's do a quick little
Game.
game. No, save.
I said Oh, I said scaling. To see how
No,
big
I
it
mean
would be
I
compared to
can. I'm scaling it with my mind. That's usually how I do it. But also let's do a quick floop, looking at how my rule of fifth is going here. We have here the solar fuge that lines up nicely here.
I honestly like that this time around. The amount of larger things is just much less than in the Phase 1 desert piece.
Yeah. I think up here on this axis, having the bats by Ginger Jay like clinging to the wall would be good. Would be nice. Yeah, the skink could be like in the foreground on the ledge here, because I think if I put it down there next to the geckos and the ant lion, it just like vanishes. Like you will not notice it at all. Like you will just think it's just another larger gecko there.
It is a gecko.
I mean, yeah, one of these geckos there, the burrowing ones.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Which, like, but I'm not sure if I want to put it, like, down here next to the anthill, although that is another point where we have sand. Which is...
Yeah.
It could work there, like, coming maybe out of the shadow here of the thing. I'm also thinking of, like, maybe having something here that picks, like parasites or something out of the scales of the Simasukit. Or between the scales of the large iguanid. Could be fun.
Yeah, either or.
Yeah.
I mean, you could also edit like the iguanids or iguanians to have a little bit of molting skin.
Yeah.
Or shed skin that something could be eating.
You know what? Let me put in. No, actually. No. Okay. Let me put in these guiding
Nick,
lines.
Those are Brazilian Simasukids. They're just tiny.
Because they're in the back.
Tiny in the sense it's far in the background. They're 3 meters long still. Extra layer. Just to have like a base grid in here. For people not aware, having like a basic armature like this can help a lot. It's like structuring a piece. So far it goes quite well, I think. See, for example, like how you have this dip here that like corresponds to this. Like, there's stuff going on around this a lot. You have this nice compartmentalized with the edge of this ledge here being relatively close. It doesn't need to be precise. But yeah. Like this axis here goes through here where you have the big spines sticking out and being illuminated by the moon. But yeah, something that I usually try to avoid is having something dead in the center. Maybe I should take this ledge here and move it slightly over here. That's where it's slightly easier to put something on here.
There's slightly more space. Yeah.
Hmm.
A bit more breathing room. 29 tags up by now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's put in the bats here before I brood over this too long here.
Or you forget due to that.
You're brooding and not nesting. Right?
I'm sorry, what is the name on that thing?
The buck-eyed boggart.
Beautiful.
Ginger J has some good names.
Bogart.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a Harry Potter reference?
I don't think so.
Who knows? Oh no, that's a pre-existing English folklore thing.
Oh, I was unaware.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Also, Yash, have you posted the updated Savannah piece already somewhere?
No, because it is not finished yet.
Okay. I will.
Like, let me open it once again on stream here. I edited quite a bit. I think one of the most important things was that I took here Nas big boy, shrunk him a little bit down, so making him a little bit more into the background towards the carcass, and moved him to the side. So it like the whole carcass scene is like a little bit more condensed.
Yeah.
Through that, removing the shadow here, making like a transparent layer over the background to like fade out a little bit some of the shadows, as if there's a very thin layer of dust in the air. Helps with the depth perception. And yeah, and of course the limestone outcrop here on the side, where I actually attempted to show a little bit of like rudist fossils in here, but doesn't really work yet. Not sure if I want to continue along that line. But,
it would be pretty fun if you can get it to work.
Yeah. Let's put in little boys here.
I'll be heading off. Someone else, please take over documenting.
I'll also be hopping out of VC, I think.
Good night.
Good night.
See you guys tomorrow.
Yep. Tim immediately avoiding responsibility.
Also, you know he's gonna still be watching the stream. He's just not doing any of the work.
Absolute delightful, unserious creatures. This is close to the LWW spectrum.
Absolutely.
For people unaware, bats exist on a spectrum. LWW is one of the nodes there. It is one of the most important nodes.
Mm-hmm. I guess this entire clade would be at least somewhere between Elwiwi and Here at Hurgling.
Mm-hmm.
At least I think.
Yeah, yeah. I think Petites here with this little hairy crest, very much within the LWW side.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure about some of the other bets we added. Like Petite's huge, like 2-meter wingspan bat. Oh, that's. It is not quite on the
That one is just
Nosferatu
puppy.
side.
Actually, no. Yeah, maybe. I need to see the chart again.
Mm-hmm. Bats.
Mm-hmm.
Edit. Screens are good. Yes, there is room. But remember,
And the question is how to use the room.
yeah. Having room and knowing how to use it is like one of the most important things. Like, sure, I could like new layer, just put it here, sitting. But like, takes up so much space now, and draws so much attention to it. It's like, it clashes with the overall scene. I might know where to put it. Now that I moved the time for Hermite. Now that I moved this ledge here in the foreground, I have a nice divider. I can use to have our guy here come around the corner here, using the ledge as cover. Like crouch down. Like that. I still have some pixels left standing there apparently. Still. There we go. Slight perspective adjustment. This guy has a razor long neck. Horrible things could be done with it if we let it survive. I'm not sure we can take the chance.
Okay, yes. Sorry. The little guy that we thought that a lot of us thought was the ontogeny of he who needs to be silenced as a croc.
True. That is still an idea on the table.
Thinking of having it here or just somewhere in the grasslands?
I cannot put it into. I mean, in theory, this could also be part of post-colonization because it is not megafauna.
Yeah, that was another thing that was suggested that I heard being discussed about in event discussions. Hi, Dana boy.
Hello.
But yeah, could go here somewhere in a little corner. In general, I feel like this piece having highest diversity of Semosukids would, or at least crocodilians in general would make sense given the environment. Itchy ear.
Ooh, I found the bat chart.
You found the bat chart.
Other talk text.
Who's the bat chart?
Okay, spectrum of
Yeah. It's
those
like
Firatu.
The big boy by Petite is beautifully between Haidogo and Zeus Ferratu. Like, yes, it is has fruit bat vibes to it, but also it's a macro predator of the air.
Yeah.
El Wiwi. Broccoli.
Okay, so which mammal are you adding here?
The Haramiyat by Nas. This guy, oh my god, the screenshot is horrible in quality.
I can look that up.
Is there not a better version?
Oh wait, I found it.
Okay.
Yep. Betsibokia velox.
I was also in the wrong channel. Scrolling up.
And just making sure, have you added the gecko by JW yet?
No, not yet. I'm still thinking where best to put it. need to remember to do some sketches of a forest mural that I'm supposed to work on next. It's different from what I thought they would want. I think I have to make it slightly smaller.
I also just had a paleo art idea.
Oh.
Yeah. That's always good.
The Florida camel spider, which I just recently found out about. At night, next to either the paw or the laying on the ground face of a Smilodon.
Is this just an excuse to try to get Yost to draw Smilodon again?
No, not something for Yas to draw. This something I would want to do at some point.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
And
I was about to say.
I would want it next to a Smilodon, just because of the size difference. Other talk text.
Oh.
Oh damn, that's a big one.
It is a baby, and I love it.
I was about to say Fang. Folly Solifuge, that's not really large.
You know.
Man.
I think the first photo that I posted was literally a baby, but even like big adults are not that big. Like thumbnail.
Would be funny if we would put nothing on the extra step I added in.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Nah, there needs to be something.
Yeah. Just one tiny insect.
There's a few. What would you like?
Now let's put in the sand swimmer. I remember there was this galliform by the rodent that might work on the extra ledge here.
Galliforms? Hold on. Let me
That
fly
might
back up to
work.
the birds.
A chicken. Chimkin.
Bird. Okay, let's see. Rodent bird. No. No, that's a school one. That's no. That's Brazilian one. Studios, Italiana, Alabanda. And what is the Jack? Is it the bandit fowl? Like little weird guys with like a big mohawk thing.
I think so, yes.
Like I think I found it. They are in this batch of birds. It's 30 centimeters in height. Omnivore, eats seeds and insects, lives in deserts. Bandit fowl named such because their coloration resembles a ski mask and known for often biting on the backs of thorny bastion, acting as a signal for predators while being provided protection from predators. The tortoise does not look amused.
No. But tortoise rarely look amused. So. I think this could work, like them resting here on the central ledge.
Oh, like
True.
the Haramaya is stalking up to them or something.
No, I think so. Haramaya, for the Haramaya, I think they would be too large. Like what size are they?
Yeah.
30 centimeters in height. Maybe. But I think the Haramaya is more like going after smaller stuff. Like with a relatively long neck and proportionally small head.
Yeah, it is.
Do they invade burrows?
Like the little jumpy boy here, for example.
Yeah,
Pepper.
it's pursuit predator.
Yeah, which is why it works so well with like the ledge here in between. But we could, like, because we have one of these lines here for the rule of fifth. Let's actually check with like that would also work like in the horizontal well. Having them sit here, like a group of them sleeping.
How many pieces are left, by the way?
2.
To add here or
2 or 3?
Oh, animals
Let's
on here. I thought I've understood pieces.
No, pieces.
Species.
oh,
Okay, no.
pieces.
Like, we are. I just looked at the document. We are at 32. A few. Not that many more.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make. I'm gonna do a little collection of stuff I want to see.
Chimkin.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We are adding chickens.
Jimkins.
Good. Any clue how much more stuff you want to add in this piece?
A few. Really
That's
didn't
just us.
talk about it.
Not that much more, I think.
I sort of do like the mustard croc bear by Cena. I like the lack of tail. It's sort of funny looking.
It is funny. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I wouldn't know where to put it. Also because it's similar in
Yeah.
size to the big one by Sir Brazilian. Could.
Especially since you've brought up like your reservations with putting Samasukids in the cold desert.
From what I remember reading about it, they can go in the cold desert. It's just they only go there as adults because they have enough fat deposits to be able to survive.
I mean that is a better explanation than usual. Plus you have
Hold on, let me double read it again just
Back in a
to
second.
make sure.
Oh, yep. Exclusively in hot deserts until adulthood. That also does allow for like not competing same resources between adults and young.
Okay, looks like they seasonally travel between hot and cold deserts. Primarily live in cold deserts, but leave during the winter because it's too cold for them. But otherwise, they seem to rely on the fat deposits on their uh, hips uh, as reserves due to the harsh climate that they inhabit. So, a very well-fed mustard croc will have quite the prominent cheeks, I imagine.
There is the wrinkler, too.
The wrinkler is indeed. No. Oh, that is. Snip. Yeah, that's my little suggestion. Bumble? Bundle. Suggestion bundle. Yay. The Gatsby isn't in yet, is it?
Hmm?
The B by Gaps is not in yet, is it?
Yeah, I think.
Okay then. Could go somewhere.
Gonna get something to eat. Be back.
Right.
I'm back.
I come back.
Screen to you. Yeah, I should leave for a little bit.
Went to gain sustenance.
Hey, Ash, welcome back. Uh,
Oh, would anyone be able to delete the GIF and other talk text? Hello? Hmm.
Nath, can you?
Thank you. Also, real quick, I'm gonna hop out. I think I need to restart my computer.
All good.
Yep.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Out of curiosity, has somebody been taking notes
What do you mean?
of the stuff that is getting drawn?
Yeah, it's all updated. I just
So is it
checked.
normal that Lemuria has the B?
B is for Brassica.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No,
Yash,
that's
Yash is
absolutely
taking.
the explanation I was wanting here. Thank you.
Anyway, but actually, Yash is taking care of diabetes stuff. It's just an image to put there while he does so.
Okay.
Nath, could you get thing back up?
Oh, yes. I see. How do you do it? Yes, you do that. Welcome.
Hooray. Yeah, I was wondering why it went so quiet. I didn't quite notice that I had disconnected.
Mm-hmm. It happened.
Mhm.
Okay,
Welcome
I'm back.
Feeling better, Josh?
It wasn't something about feeling bad. It was that my insulin pump had an electronic issue. I had to change the battery and then like put in parts of it, the settings again. And then it didn't want to connect to the app for a bit. So yeah, but it's running again. I hope you liked looking at Brassica. Oh god. Ah. Technology, isn't it beautiful?
Exactly.
Back to Lemuria. Back to the chickens.
The chick.
Chicken jerky.
No!
Shut up.
There's a clear sign that Ness is sleep deprived.
Absolutely. I mean, I am.
Coming in here with months old brain rot. Can't believe it.
Monsoon. It's only 6 months old. 6 months old is young.
6 months is like an eternity in meme culture.
I can't believe that we're already on the second to last week of Lemuria.
Already? I feel like every stream we have now people in the comments being like, oh my god, I can't wait for Lemuria to be over.
I can't wait for Lemuria Phase 4,000.
Listen, you just gotta add one more Lemuria piece every time they say that.
The more you complain, the more I will draw. That's
Yeah,
usually
sure,
how it
can
goes.
you,
Yeah, that is true.
Can you add a piece, but that's not a piece that just no other dick and the invertebrates that grow on it.
I'm sorry, I'm not Hodari. Chimkins. Actually, let's make them a little bit more camouflaged. The back feathers here appear to be rather light gray, so I can basically make them the same color as the rocks they're sitting on. There we go. Oh wait, I have still the document open with all the instructions.
Oh, for the thing you were taking care of
Yeah.
before?
Wanted to look at the document with thingies, with our taxa list and we should add an amphibian in here. Ooh, another gecko maybe too.
Yes.
Oh, by Octoless could be fun. Oh, do. There's also this one by Shamusaurus. Oh, important. Thank you for bringing this up again. Itty hippity hoppity.
You're welcome.
And
You want me to add these?
Bibbidi bobbidi.
wait, we need another owl, also known as just a parrot.
I feel
Oh,
like
this one I think inhabits the cactus that you drew. Hold on, let me go read the thing.
that one is. If it inhabits the cactus, that feels way too close to owls in like the U.S.
But it's not even a
give me
cactus, a
second.
real one.
I mean, I'm saying in the way that it is a owl-like bird that
Hold on, let me
inhabits.
I mean, many
let
things
me
can
read the
live in
description.
cacti.
Having left its ancestral forest habitat, it's no specialist in hunting small or medium-sized animals in the desert. It has an impressive sense of sight, which lets it spot potential prey from far away, allowing it to dive and capture victims without being noticed. It is often seen in pairs of male and female, which usually mate for life. Okay, there is nothing about the cactus. It's just in that submission thing. Like it's submitted with a cactus and an insect
Yeah.
that Anteriano did. So it's just generic, just general desert submission, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So the cactus thing was a mistake on my part.
Oh, actually, but bringing up the pseudo cactus here, maybe it could be interesting to have in the foreground. One like coming into view.
What the fuck did these guys do?
Yeah, that could work.
Let's zoom
What
out.
does Muppets do down in other docs and text?
What are they doing? What are the peasants doing down there?
I don't know. It seems like there was some funkiness happening, but Anteriano took care of it. I think.
Oh, that
Anyway,
stuff. Yeah,
back to
no, I took
Lemuria.
care of that.
Oh, okay.
Actually, nah, I don't think that works. Going back.
Right, yes.
Boop, 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 boop. The hopper. Where to put the hopper? It's rather small.
It is a little guy.
Ooh, it could go down here with a big Simusuket.
Could.
Let's actually have a quick look here. The retain walking over this incredible house looks like frogs. Okay.
I have bad news for the funny frog, I'm guessing.
Doop.
All these get drawn, I'll be going very quickly to the loo, BRB.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop.
This guy getting in reminds me. It sort of sucks that none of the semi-aquatic anagolids were able to get in.
I think some of them made it in.
I don't think any of them did.
I don't remember them right now. Honestly.
I mean, maybe there's room for them in the swamps.
Okay, one of them did apparently. I forgot.
He for cool. I'm just thinking which one. We have so many mammal clades.
The otter-like guys that Interiano did.
I'm still blanking. I've drawn so many animals.
Oh wait, Interiano posted it in other talk text. The creatures.
Creatura. Oh, these. Yeah. I remember now. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice that we have
The ferocious not beaver.
Yeah. It's very nice that we have these. I'm pretty sure one of the burrowing ones got into the subterranean piece, and then now we have the more saltorial group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, saltorial. We have rodents doing all the like basic rodent stuff that you'd like readily assume rodents to do, with other groups taking on the more like specialized niches, or like the more out there niches, I guess.
The fun thing about this gecko here is it is perfect in color to just glue it to the wall here.
You don't usually see pad-toed geckos, like climbing geckos in deserts.
Yeah, it looks like this guy would do it. I mean, maybe it's because maybe it's just nocturnal and comes out at night to do that.
Oh wait, never mind. I see the name.
Oh.
I was asking
you
to potentially move up so I could see the name, but I just realized it was at the bottom.
Yeah.
Who did
Once
this?
again, having to wiggle my finger. That is not
Oh,
effective
Oculus.
graphic design.
There we go.
Ah, nice. Just vibing on the wall. Unbothered. Warmed by warm sandstone. Or limestone. Probably limestone.
I return.
Welcome back. Gecko. Whoop.
Hippity man.
The owl. Where do we put the owl? I mean, it could sit on top of the cactus.
Josh, did you I asked Nath earlier, but did you add the bee from Gaps?
Did at what?
The bee
The,
from Gaps.
Oh, the bee. No,
Yes.
I did not, because it is rather small. I don't know where to put it.
Mhm.
And it's not nocturnal, probably, because, well, bees usually aren't. So I would need to
Okay.
show its nest, but they are solitary.
Oh.
So these things wouldn't have big
Oh.
nests.
I mean, and even if they did have big nests, they would be burrowing, because otherwise they would just be cooking themselves alive.
Yeah. I mean, we could add these little chimney structures again, but where?
Yeah.
And yeah. I think it's time for we add Froggy.
Oh, another one by Octolus.
Yeah.
Nice. Can you zoom in to the so I can see?
I doing it. It's a sandy Giat frog.
Better try some of this chocolate that
Oh,
my brother
no.
got for his birthday.
Oh no, Octolus. I just see the scientific name.
I'm not writing that out.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Let's just
That,
try Sandy Cat.
yeah, no. That is also because there's at 3 words. That is not a scientific name.
Well, I mean, then it's a subspecies.
That would mean
Oh,
that
what
the
though?
species name is
Is
Oh
that
my
is there anything
fucking
wrong
God,
with
what
that?
the fuck?
Yes, it's stupid.
Gantissima grandis gluteus maximum grossus patrachus. What the fuck?
Is Octolus Goober's alt?
I
That is
doubt it.
such a goober coded name.
This is not a Goober coded name.
You literally had the boa with an extremely long name along with the Abelisaur.
Yeah,
I
but
think it is.
this is not an alt.
I mean, I was saying it as a joke.
Baffled.
Ow, teeth. Ow, too sweet. Can we? I live. I live.
You live.
That my connection broke, but apparently it didn't kick me out of the voice chat.
What a beautiful amphibian, truly.
Oh wait, Fang, would you be able to get the submission of the pseudo owl, because it would be good to know how big it is.
That is true.
Oh yeah, of course. Me. Between 16 and 20 centimeters long.
I assume that's head to like Pygostyle, maybe.
I
Forgot
think
how
that's
big
more
it
like
actually is.
including. I think that's usually including the tail feathers as well.
I always forget if it's like fish or not. For birds. Because with fish, the like basic way of measuring them is like at the end of the vertebral column. 'Cause that
Caudal fin is
takes into
not like
account,
going into that measurement.
No, it's called standard length. It accounts for
Horrible.
like variation in like especially pathologies.
Eh.
Mariano awake at the moment? Mariano, how big's the owl?
I mean, but we are not dealing with a fish here, so I think it will go down to the. Yeah.
Yeah, I meant in a similar way of like, I didn't know for like similar reasons of pathology, like losing tail feathers and stuff.
Yeah. True, but I think usually it's like taking the tail feathers into account, just because we're usually dealing with living animals. And if it's like not, I mean, there's always a range anyway.
Yeah.
So whatever real ornithology, that is very real, Antrariana. Although, what was it in your mind when you wrote down that measurement? Did you think of it as like encompassing the tail feathers or not? That's more important.
Yeah.
Fossilized. I'm not sure if you just commented it, but I only now see the comment. Problem is with like bee being grabbed by the mantis is that bees don't come out at night usually. So like how would the mantis get hold of it? Yeah. Okay, encompassing the tail feathers. I mean, makes sense. Otherwise, this would be really, really small. No, actually, that would make it larger. What do I even say? Actually, how big is the beetle here? 5 centimeter. Yeah. Still thinking about like putting an insect between the limbs of cement.
I have zero clue why people, like so many people, did Descendants of like a little scavenging beetle.
Probably because it was the first
That's
insect
true.
on the
We have a
list.
lot of descendants of that with this particular spiny carapace.
Yeah, like
Spiny
it's
elytra.
like
Maybe
it's
they
just
finally realized what gets you in is funny little bugs.
the thing is it's a super conservative family, so like not much would actually happen with it.
I mean, yeah, most
Oh well.
designs are similar to each other, so
Yeah, there are some exceptions. Like I like a lot of them though. Yeah,
yeah,
these guys are also Arid specialized.
there will be probably quite a bit of like post stream canonization with these guys.
Yeah, I mean the original Beetle itself was a post canonization.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put down Tatum Mimus.
Where would you go best?
I remember you saying that you might want a bird perching on the spiny osteoderms of the.
Yeah,
I've
I've been thinking, you know what? Simplest trick in the book.
Why?
Flying. Lemurian in the most.
At that distance, I think that's just Petite's giant.
Hey, you don't know how close it's to the camera.
Speaking of, do we even do we have any nocturnal insects for here? Actually,
I mean, we put in the mantis.
not like in general. Like, what else could go in as far as insects go?
Findus, yes, I know. I know you want attention, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, Findu, you're fine. I might need to take care of cat business for a second here. It's very important. Unfortunately, or fortunately, it's the way you look at it, his meows do not come through the microphone, I think.
Oh.
Yes, I know. Yes, yes, yes. He is in great distress. Probably because of
Not
a lack
enough
of
attention.
snacks. He has a case of intense snaggeritis.
Or lack of.
This little guy fuses very well with osteoderms it's sitting.
It kind of reminds me of the little guy in the
The Inan jar.
in the stone forest.
Yeah.
It's just kind of it's super well blended in.
Oh, by the way, JW, did you see your sand swimming gecko is in here?
I did.
Yeah.
I had the stream up. I was just watching the ending.
Okay. Oh, I'm quickly taking care of cat. Back in a sec.
Good.
And back.
Hooray.
Does the cat have snacks now?
Yes. We besnaggled him. Ooh, and Troiano, that is a good point. That is a good point. Yes.
What did you say?
They usually travel in pairs. The rule of two is real.
Sir, a second owl has landed on the Simisikins back.
No, actually, I wanted to do this copy paste, but it might be more interesting to show it like flying in. On what layer did I have the thing? Ah, there. There we go. Do, 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 do. Yep, 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 yep. Anything else?
I want to propose an idea, but I don't know if I should.
Shoot.
Like, could be interesting to have like a swarm of insects flying somewhere. The issue is there's only one I know that's nocturnal that flies, and they're a bit small, but they do fly in quite large swarms.
Oh. I say what you're gonna say, but I see a suggestion by Source Spinosaur that is very funny.
Actually, so Spinosaur also posted the one I was thinking of, so I don't even have to say it. Hooray!
I'm going to suggest Octolus's Rove Beetle because it's a mantis holding on to a raptorial beetle.
The yellow guy.
The flower napper.
Yeah, it's another stage deeper. Plus, it makes sense for it to be there.
True, honestly.
So you just have a raptorial thing preying on another raptorial thing.
That is a fun one.
You know, I already thought this was quite large guy, and like. The little yellow silhouette next to the hand, just like if you don't look for it, it completely disappears.
Yeah, I mean, this is still an absolutely massive Rove Beetle. Like, this is towards the larger end of the family.
Fossilized, I think the pillbugs a little bit small with 5 millimeters. Same with the silverfish. The sand swimming ghoulish sand tuna, or the time is scarce bug by Brontosaur, with both I think 4 centimeters. That could work potentially. I think they are like the range where it would be still visible.
Yeah, I mean, one thing with Brontosaurs is they swarm like at dawn or dusk, when this is definitely not dawn or dusk. It's pretty decently like aligned with what I did in phase 1 with it. Yeah. Could change, but generally the things to mostly predate on these beetles would be either like just things hanging out on plants like the Australia delphine, or just birds. And now, Yash, you can add yet another thing in the arms of the.
Oh my god, no.
Barovia.
We are
I mean, at that point, it would be too small of an animal.
already doing pixel art here. This is no.
Yeah.
I like that this is a mantis with a niche closer to a ground beetle eating a ground beetle with the niche closer to a mantis.
Yeah.
It's some weird Inception stuff happening.
Oh, from dawn to dusk, not dawn and dusk.
Oh, that's nice.
I misread. I misread a single word.
I'm thinking maybe putting in actually one of these antelope-looking multituberculates by Pectinodon as like a last larger thing, like a herd of them in the background.
There's a couple others, I think. There's also there's one that has some funny ossicons, I remember.
Yeah,
by someone else.
I was gonna say the ones by of Larmidia are super interesting. Like having ossicones with like this little indent where you have some like loose-ish tissue, with like no muscle in it, to act as like thermoregulation is a very interesting idea. That is weird, but like I could see just being a thing.
Is it not here? Oh, it might be
No,
different
I see it.
environment. Never mind.
So this is the one by Pectinodon here. Wait, no, I shouldn't cut out the measurements. Up to 2.5 meters long, basically. And there's this one.
I think they would be around the same size. Especially since this guy has shorter legs and it's already 70 centimeters at the shoulder.
Hmm.
Yeah. Also, their proportions are different enough.
Oh, also, we can still add like I know there's a small thing here in Triana, small Omomite, I think by Nath.
Ooh, a desert omomite could be cool. That
Yeah, like as like the generalist desert mouse.
That is like super weird.
I don't think it's an Omayed.
Not Omomite. What do I say? Not Omomite.
Eomyid, you mean?
Yes. Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere.
Oh my gosh, someone's doing a skeletal of the digging Noasaur.
Which one?
Wait, the one that is not published yet?
Yeah.
Where?
Paleo General. To be fair, there is a cast with really good images of it
There's
that
a
has
cast
been
now?
publicly available. There's been a cast for a really long time.
Never seen that. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, Emi is working with it. I see.
Let me find it. Exhibits and casts. Cast sales.
Oh, thank you, Entreano. I was looking for that indeed. The small guy, 15 centimeters. There we go.
Okay, I think it's in.
This little guy. Let's see, trouble like predominantly nocturnal, good. Depression. Oh, has cheek pouches. Nice. Where do we put
Oh,
you?
yep. Yash, I will post it in other talk text, but this is something that Cyrano's been selling for a while.
Oh, that. Oh, I remember. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. I remember.
New species soon to be named. You even made a tweet about it.
We'll have to see it. Yeah, no, I find it slightly problematic to sell casts of something that is not published yet. And
look at that date.
I think it is one shouldn't do that, I think.
Oh yeah, no, I think he also sells a cast of the African pterosaur that also hasn't been described.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
But it's like it's also like a wonder that nobody yet has just like taken a lot of images of that cast and describe it.
Or just bought the cast and then described it.
Yeah. Probably even, but you probably wouldn't even need it. Just find someone who has a cast. Don't even need one yourself. And then take like tons of photos of it, have it as a photogrammetric model on your PC, and just publish it. You shouldn't do that. But I also think you shouldn't make like profit of undescribed specimens in that way.
Yeah. People sell undescribed specimens a lot. Like that one juvenile ceratosaur, for example, that got sold not so long ago. That was pretty complete from what I remember. Even though it did have cast elements in the mount.
I loved the description from the African pterosaur because it really shows its age.
Oh.
Africa's first flying reptile. That gives you a minimum date for when this thing was
Certainly
put up on here.
before Alenka.
I mean, also before any of the phosphates. Because now there's a good amount of African pterosaurs.
Yeah. Also, most of them aren't that good.
I mean, yeah, no.
There
this
certainly
is
are some, though.
If this was before a link, what that means he's been holding off on this for 15 years.
More likely than you think.
Oh, it is extremely likely. We're talking about the vault. Yeah, I mean, legitimately though, it is bad practice, as I think has been talked about.
I think bad practice and Paul Sereno are kind of synonymous at this point.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, based off
the bad
the
practices at least is not as bad as some other people.
based off the previous paper that just got published with this, like, from his lab, it seems like the age of him constantly publishing stuff on Spinosaur has ended.
Good.
For now.
That's the bare fucking minimum.
Yeah.
I don't think so, actually. I think that's just a breezer.
Dynamo wants up.
And then Emma.
Welcome back.
Hello.
We are on our last creatures.
Is this confirmed the last one?
Potentially.
I hope not.
What do you mean, you hope not?
So it's just. I mean, like, it'd be nice to have some other small friends in. And.
I do have one suggestion. If you'd like another bat.
Ooh.
Oh, is
There's
there
at
another?
least
Which
one
one?
more left.
Is this one
There's
in the
one
piece
left.
yet? The sandy flying shrew?
No.
No.
But also these
Oh.
things
It's the
are
only one
supposed
of
to
the
be
three
like
desert bats that are not in.
partially terrestrial. Not sure I like that.
They're
I mean,
no more terrestrial than their ancestor.
Yeah, I was gonna say you did let in Dynamos, which was partially terrestrial.
Like, they're not
fair.
They're honestly they're less terrestrial than the New Zealand bats.
They're wrens.
Yeah.
Though I don't know if a wren-like thing really works all that well in a desert.
I don't think. Desert one is sizable. It's not quite a wren, more like a little nocturnal thrush of some sort.
I mean, in niche-wise.
Like just tiny insectivore?
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much here, guys.
Yeah.
I do like the common name Flying Shrew. It is something that it feels like a realistic common name for your guy from 1.5. Especially since like bats are confused with rodents. Makes sense that a more terrestrial one
in German
might be confused
bats
with
are
shrews.
called flying mice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
So basically, in that study with the rat, with the brown rats hunting bats, it would be a brown rat hunting flying mice.
Yeah.
They already hunt regular mice.
Avlarmidia is really, or not, Avlarmidia, Dom is really pushing for the Jadoctothere, one of the Dandapoda descendants.
Yeah, that's the thing. As Dodo says, Sakurai Mayo, deserts are usually not full of animals. Like what you see here is like you never would see something like this in real life.
Oh,
This is the like you have a trail cam.
This is the
and,
trail
like, this
cam
is a
where you
collage.
put together like footage of like 2 months or so.
yeah.
I think that at least some of this it could be possible, like half, especially since
Parts of
a
it,
decent amount of
especially like having the big guys here around sleeping with some of the smaller guys and like bats flying around pollinating stuff, but like the chances of all of this like together it's like, minuscule.
Yeah, I mean, the main difference is that this is actually near like a permanent-ish body water source.
This is actually supposed to be
So,
ephemeral.
Okay, it's just a big ephemeral.
This is like
but
it's a
either
playa lake. You can see the what's it called, alluvial fan going in here.
Yeah. Yeah. Either way, like it feels like there would be a lot more animals like being close to each other than usual. What you should simply do is swap Seaham and Judith River so you have a nice relaxing plant piece after all the Lemuria.
Yeah. If I was sensible,
Oh yeah,
I should probably
formation
do that.
streams are a thing.
They are.
I mean, I don't think like we will finish Lemuria most likely next Friday. I do not think the day after we will jump into formation pieces.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't think that's what I was saying.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I think that was needed. The little group back there.
Interiano is suggesting a special Saturday flocking next week, maybe.
Saturday flocking. Interesting idea, honestly.
That would be a nice, relaxing thing. Plus, it would
Yeah,
allow us
wouldn't
to
need to
do at least.
prepare much. Yeah. Antriano, that is certainly something. Putting some more of your cacti in as a treat.
You could show some dead ones in the water that just got waterlogged.
Oh god. Now I think I like how pristine the whole thing looks. I mean, also this is something like this lake probably like appeared like 3 days ago or so, like after surprise, huge rainfall, and
I think that this is a lot better than Phase 1's desert piece.
Oh yeah.
certainly more
you were
original.
talking about you were talking about like way too many animals interacting with one another in a piece. I would say that one's a lot more egregious in that regard.
Yeah, I mean, I also like reworked it quite a bit. I remember like between streams, stuff like that. Also had to do that in 2 streams. Okay.
Something I just noticed, is there only one bat species in the piece?
Nope, there's 2.
No, there's
Just
2.
2.
There's a
Oh.
pollinating one by Petite, and here on the outcrop, on the ledge, you have
Oh,
these
wait,
by
yeah, that
Ginger
guy.
Jay.
Oh,
Hanging
wait, yeah,
there.
no, I completely forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Fun.
You know what? Last thing one should always do at the end of something like these. Look into the
Gonna-
hot desert thread.
Red.
We do also have some pretty moths, at least a few.
There's hot deserts. Yeah, but only very small ones.
Yeah.
Like the one by Fang is 1 centimeter.
True, but they do make pretty damn big swarms.
A cloud
But
of red.
it could be a rare case of a tiny upscale, if you'd fancy us. There's actually,
Might do
let
that.
me-
Might do that.
Let me check how big the ancestor that Nick made is actually.
Depends if it is the skipper or not, because if it is the moth, those things are tiny. And 1 centimeter would be actually very good for like a very realistic measurement for them.
Where is it?
Yes.
Actually,
But
is
JW, we
it
can't
in-
always be that realistic.
Rivers, caustics.
I have realized the time. I'm gonna head out. See you guys.
Alrighty.
See you.
Good night.
Night.
What's the? Actually, hold on. Let me try to find the document. Would be easier. Announcement. Where's the doc? Master. And if I look at the ancestor. Macro. Control F.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Let's see. So,
Ooh, could I still
Okay,
like
the ancestor-
sneak in the snake?
The noodle?
It's up to 4 meters long.
I think I
though.
might have actually. I
Hmm.
might have made it bigger than the ancestor because Papilio, which is the ancestor that Nick made, was 16.5 millimeters.
Yeah. Those fellas do be small.
In wingspan or length?
It doesn't specify.
Mm. Oh.
Maybe if it was like.
Oh. One last thing.
Yeah.
He needs to be silenced. Croc.
Oh, yes.
Hmm?
If you're looking for the lanky one, it's not in the thread, it's in the other one.
I have to find it again. Savannah. Where's Savannah? Savannah, there. Come on. So many entries still in the pectineuron layer.
Hold on, let me do it for you, Josh. It's faster.
No, I'm getting there. I will get there. Eventually.
Found it.
Damn it.
You found it.
Impossible.
Here. It's 50 centimeters tall, 1 meter long.
Excellent. The critter.
Hmm.
Sakurai, yes. Formation streams will start in 2 weeks up again, because otherwise I might lose more than just a
Sanity.
few brain cells.
Mm-hmm.
Dom09699. You basically have to finish this piece here, cold deserts, and then the central wetlands.
This is a funky little Simusukut.
Vouch for the juvenile, says Petite.
It is a silly creature.
Yeah. I don't know if we will make its lineage survive. But wait, how big was a Tauntaun? Oh god.
Hold on. New. See, Tauntaun is it's 60 to 80 centimeters shoulder height and 1.1 to 1.35 meters head to tail, I think.
Okay, so the Gazellodile is just a little smaller than it. Well, substantially in length. Well, actually, I don't know. It's 50 centimeters tall.
Mhm.
Also, this guy has funny little enlarged osteoderms over the shoulders.
Hmm. And just making sure, is this the most recent thing we've had? Well, is
I believe
words?
so, yes. It is the
Uh,
most recent thing added.
oh, what was I trying to say?
If it's the
Uh,
most recent animal added?
yes, before this one. Was it Nath's little rodent?
I think so, yes.
I believe so,
Okay.
yes.
Perfect.
Oh, there's two of them.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's getting out of hand.
Pair of them. Yeah, they'd probably normally be sleeping at this time, but I'd say it's not super uncommon to see diurnal critters just awake, standing around
Yeah.
some parts of the night.
Just
We
having
also,
a
it should be noted that we know very little comparatively about like nocturnal behaviors of animals.
Mm-hmm.
Like we
I mean,
barely
just look
scratched the
at our
surface.
nocturnal behaviors.
Yes, for example.
Nothing makes
It's
sense.
barely understandable.
Yep.
Mm.
There we go. Oh. I think I should redo the stars. That's still like left over from the sketching phase, but that is something I will do off stream when I label the stuff. Other than that, I think we are finished.
Oh.
Yippee! And after we ended yesterday the Savannah stream for me on a slightly sour taste because I felt rather unsatisfied with it, I'm looking at the desert piece now and I'm like, yep, that's what I set out to do. Okay,
Right.
this brings us into the second shorter part of the stream tonight, where we do a quick showcase of the cold desert, and then jump into at least the environmental parts, probably also the flora of that biome.
Nice.
I was about to say, wait, what time is it? And like, oh, it's only still 5:31 a.m. We've only been streaming for 6 hours. We've got 2 more hours left to go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cold desert, where is this red? Hot desert, central wetland, cold desert. There we go.
Will there be snow?
No.
No.
No snow.
No snow.
Okay.
No snow
Okay.
for you.
Meh.
Hmm.
Meh.
Oh, I just noticed someone signed up 3 hours ago and I did not notice. Bent Geek of Sax. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. So sad indeed, Tedster. So sad. I mean, maybe I'm adding a slight bit of... just a tiny bit. But I can't promise anything. I have certainly not planned it with snow. Anyway, let's have a look what people posted. This is, I think, might be the shortest thread in here. 166.
It's one of the smallest, yeah.
So this
5
should
minute
be
showcase.
a breeze. We start with the rodent, who brings us some beautiful large lithonocines that live here. Oh, as well as a steppe shower. Nice. And Triano has for us the tried and true Noasaurids, 2 of them, of which I think the small one here goes here. Indeed, it does. After that, pork soda with a funky plant. And gaps with another Messel Murray. This time the blue-nosed one, which also is already in the bushland. So after that, we have another sassy Noasaurid, actually, with a huge projectile tongue. Very fun. And Imi gives us these 3 critters, an Uruguay Sucit, Messel Asteroid, and this tusked Noasaurid. Screen the goo with more mammals or marsupials this time, and gaps gives us the option to put the bush gaunt bear in here as well. After that, these 3 critters by Petite, of which only this Noasaur has not yet entered the project, and Colorblindo offers again a Simosuket for consideration. Hyena Studios with huge Utriconodontids, and Hyena Studios also with these funny horned and butt-showing multituberculates. After that, these plants by Joschua, of which we already added 2, I think, and Enteriano with apex predators on the mammalian side. I think this one up here is probably for the cold desert. Yes, this can go here. Let's check out again. Nope. Yep. That's basically it. Skekdodo brings us the hornlet spiron, and flightless enantiornicine. And Pork Soda has for us some more plants, of which this guy down here, I think, is for the cold desert, as well as this guy. After that, off Lara Media, with another Gondwana here. And a name was taken with these 3 critters, of which, let's have a look, rivers, bushlands, cold deserts. This Noasaur could go here. After that, some flies by JW. Quite small ones at that, not even a centimeter long in some cases here. And Jackosaur has a mammal for us. Actually, don't know what clade this is. I found one with bristles. Squinzagoo with more insectivorous mammals to look at, and Gaps with a bearded elf. However, this already entered the hot desert, and I think it's better to have there. Like, these huge ears, what was he thinking? They lose so much heat during the day. Especially during the night, actually. Like, freezes to get to death immediately.
Yes.
Deruxman has this funky yet beautiful Noasaur for us. However, that already entered somewhere else in... or is this a different one?
Pluvial forest. It's in the pluvial forest.
Because the pluvial forest is not here on the list of habitats. Did we retcon
Why
that,
did
or
you
is this
put
a
it
slightly
there?
different species? Not sure. Anyway, Jaksha sorry, has for us these 3 guys, all of them Karyamiformes. Also, this stem hummingbird with seemingly 4 wings. That's, however, already in our piece with the karstic stone forest, and Ruxwan coming back in with a huge quadrupedal Noasaur. We have these absolutely cursed multituberculates by Colorblindo. And
Don't worry, they
Nuke
get worse.
offers this giant soaring Pelagonacine. After that, a name was taken with more critters here. They appear to be, some of them appear to be arboreal. We have a Hyaenodontid. This down here is an Omomyid, and we have an Ernanodontid. Petite with these 3 critters, all of which got already in Squinzagoo. With more guys, I think this here, the multituberculate with a little trunk could go in here. Or a Turbot also offers, once again, a bristly Noasaur as well as this tree. And Armin with this, I think some huge species is for the cold desert, actually. Yes.
It is indeed.
It's an Jadoctus here, so a multituberculate with a very armored appearance. Sina has for us a tailless Simosuchid. And we have this funky Jadoctus here by Tyler Conical, which also already went into the open woodlands. After that, Sina with more critters here. We have Jadoctus ears, all 3 of them. One more funky than the other. What happened with you, little guy? And Antroiano with more arid fauna. We have, again, beetle, parrot that is actually an owl, and this pseudo-cactus. Hyena Studios with more critters. We have a huge Simosuchid, this galliform, as well as an Induclemensitz with a little trunk. Very beautiful. Oh, I never noticed it. It's carrying babies. Look at him go. After that, Pork Soda with some more flora for us to consider. Very nice. And Jaksha with this tall Anseriform that we added yesterday in the savannah. Yellow Panda with a ground hopping Enantiomycene. And the Great Goober with the frog who reminds me of my wife frog. Fantastic. Look at the size chart down here. After that, we have 3 more Noasaurs by Colorblindo here, actually with a very nice showcase of emotions they can display. And Joschua has for us also another Noasaur. We continue with this Hyenodont by Velociraptor. And Joschua, as always, brings us much joy with some trees. Carrying on, we have Mammals by Nas, of course, of which of... Oh, this one down here is Cold Desert, I see.
Yeah,
Cold Desert for this. Pterodingus has for us the Spice Mouse in Ishiromit. And we have more Simosukids by JW. Hyena Studios coming back with more guys that could sit on the back of Noasaurids, multituberculates, beetles, as well as an earwig. And we have Antraiano with some of the flora that could appear here. I think especially this one here is hot and cold desert. Oh, actually, no, this one is specifically cold desert. This one... Oh, no, they could all go here in here. Damn. Anyway, Screens Goo with these Anseriforms, of which we, funnily enough, already added one into the hot desert, although it's not supposed to be there. And 67 with this guy here. What is this actually? Oh, it's a Karyamiform. I see. Offlar Media with, once again, the Flying Shrews. And Tylaconical with this very interesting looking Psycat. Joschua offers once again these two Benedictalians, both of which also got already in. And Nick Shera has some beautiful Heramites, a cocaine-dusted toad bear. What a creature. We have the Art Sharks by Off Lara Media, as well as Pork Soda's Desert Arthropods, one of which got already in the Gorilla Cricket. After that, Hyena Studios coming back with this beautiful Noasaur that we already added in the Volumia Open Woodland. And we have Jokshua's lilies here that look quite hardy. Sir Brazilian offers once again some Araucarias. And we have M4X with this funky looking Noasaurid. JW comes in with these Eutriconodontids that look quite funky. Which of you goes in here? Oh, the first one here. Look at this dog. He's such a good dog. And Nuke with this jumpy looking multituberculate. Carrying on, Danoboy with another huge Noasaurid, and Doomite with more big and medium-sized Noasaurids. Trippy Landfish with this interesting-looking desert plant. Unfortunately, we basically have to disqualify it because there's no text in the image itself. And Deruxwan with this Gondvanas here that already got into the temperate forest. So, Cena offers this heavily armored Noasaur, and JW has these two Rhynchocephalians for us, small and a big one, which on you. Oh, the big boy here could go into the cold desert. Nick Shira returning with another Australopithecus. This one appears to like snakes very much. Also, for people who never notice it, there is a baby, little Joey, looking out of the pouch here. Joschua with more plants here. We have Volemias, we have pines, and we have mulberries. And we have more birds by Colorblindo. We have Galliforms, Enantiomycetes, and this interesting looking Psittacopassarin. Of Laramedia with more Gondvanaseers. I think this down here. Yes, this one down here is for cold desert. And Brontosea with this tusked Noasaurid. We have, of course, more mammals by Ness. We have multituberculates, Inoclemensids, and Ischiromids. After this, Joschua with more shrubbery for us to look at. All of these are lagoons. And aquatic flapper with this burrowing Noasaurid. Then Serenians with funky-looking tusks by Colorblindo, and Hyena Studios brings us once again absolutely cursed Gondwana seers, as well as 2 trees to look at. Doomite after this with 3 types of Simusukuts, of which only 1 I think could go in here. Number 1 is for the cold desert apparently. Yep. And then we have some more funky mammals by Nas, all of which could be in here. Look at this weird nasal hairdo. Past this, more mammals by Nas. This one could go in here as well as this, although this guy here, this Anagallet, is already in the bushlands. Squinzagoo with more Haramaids of various kinds. This guy here looks like it could be in here. Number 1. It's actually not in here. Damn. Number 2 maybe.
Yeah, I think it's 2.
Number 2 is in here,
2 is
indeed. Yes. Skekdodo returning with this Podocarp for us to consider. And Petite has these animals and fungi on offer, all of which already got into different pieces. Then Joschua with these stem parrots, 2 of which were already introduced. No, actually, I think all of them might be already in. I think they might be all already in. Damn. Also, the ant genocide machine makes a reappearance, although it's unlikely to make an appearance again here, because cold deserts usually do not have many ants, and I don't know what Sassy was thinking putting it in here. Trippy landfish with plants and geckos, and we have Joschua with this Simusukut. After that, Hyena Studios coming in with these Kariami forms, of which 1 already got in, and I think, yes, only this one could go back in again because the other ones are in, would be in an environment that is already done. A genius with a completely new Noasaur here, one that we have not seen before. Very interesting inflatable structures on the chest here. Also, they can apparently use their forelimbs to carry young. Very interesting. And we have Vincent with this Celested. Petite coming back with these guys here. We have once again this interesting looking fern. We have this little jumpy guy that was already added. However, this guy here, a Geodoctothere, is still possible to make an appearance. We entered already the Pectinodon layer with some flora. We have various kinds of plants here. Tiny podocarps for the cold deserts. Look at that. And just a little guy, also known as Fang, coming in with another Noasaurid. Fang continuing with another Noasaur. This one a little bit more robust and looking for some meat. Oh, as well as some grass actually here in the background that I forgot to mention the last few times. Pectinodon offers once again these plants. I think number 1 here is actually for the cold deserts. Yes, it is fantastic. And some more plants that could go in here. I think it's a small one down here, although I think that already got into 2 different pieces. Pifidori has for us this tiny, beautiful cold desert and subterranean Noasaurid, and Nuke brings us this lanky creature, a Gondwana here. It's surprisingly small. We have Nas with more mammals, of which this chunky fella up here could appear in the cold desert. And we have, this guy again. Is it only in the cold desert? Bushlands too. Okay.
It looks like it migrates depending on the season.
Interesting.
What it says
Highland Atu. Did
I love
this
this one so
already
much.
appear in other threads? I don't remember right now.
I think it
anyway.
did, but we never included it in a piece.
I think it was never suggested even, like, although I quite like the design, I feel like people might be a little bit jealous. Who knows? Anyway, carrying on, Pectinodon has for us more birds. We have galliforms, paleognaths, and more galliforms. More Pectinodon birds, in this case all enantiomycines, quite large ones too in here. And we have another very chunky Serenian bicolor blindo. After that, he needs to be silenced. I think no, this is not he needs to be silenced. This is Sora. With this suspiciously placerious looking Simusuket. And Pectinodon with more Noah swords, of which this guy already got into the bushlands. Which of you could be in here?
None of them, except that guy.
None of them? Okay, that would, yeah, probably not, because it's already has this. Then we have Decorax, with this incredible creature, another multituberculate, Teleomatops relative. What an absolute goober. And Pectinodon, of course, with more Noah swords, as well as an Enantiomycine up here. We go back to Pectinodon with more Noah swords, this time Machirodromines, and some more birds, all of which are galliforms. Going on, we have just a little guy, also known as Fang, with another Hyenodontid, living up here in the mountains, I see, and we have the Great Goober. And we have Pectinodon with these Trogons. Beautiful creatures all together. Bear Wrangle comes in with mammals, celestids, and an Indoclemensid. And we have also mammals by Cryodracon. I think that one up here is probably found... no, grass rafts? Okay. Oh, no, I should look at the colors. Yeah, cold step, temperate proof. Yeah. It's that guy is in here. More stuff by Cryodracon. I suspect the first one here goes in here. Nope. Second one maybe.
The bottom
nope. Only the bottom one. Okay. And Cryodracon once again with these guys here. Tropical rainforest. Okay, yeah, the middle one, the Tauntaun. Could be here as well. More Cryodracon stuff. I think the digging guy down here will probably be in here. Oh, no, the cold step is also something for the white eye rock runner. Going on, Pectinodon returns with these antelope-like multituberculates. And we have another multituberculate by Bear Wrangle with absolutely cursed tube-like forward facing orbits. We return to Bear Wrangle with these very sketchy birds, and Pectinodon offers us some more mammals. We have this guy here from the cold steppes, apparently. The other ones here, not. Okay. The rabbit could be here. Joschua with, of course, more flora to look at. All Proteaceae. And we have some flies that could make an appearance. Dribble Landfish with some plants that he offers to us. And Pork Soda also with some more flora. Which of you wants to be in here? Once again, the flamethrower tree makes an appearance. As well as this underground Amaryllis.
At this rate.
Stink Wrangler has a little silverfish, as well as the stubby cycad, which already made an appearance in the bushlands. And we have Joschua with these plants here, some of which already appeared. Yes, the middle one already appeared. Which of you is from here? Where's the habitat? Habitat is middle. Nope. Ah, this guy could also go here. So the tiny green one. Octolus with more large beetles. And Petite coming back in with equally more flora. Especially these two up here, I think, are meant for this biome. Joschua with, of course, butterflies. Butterflies of all shapes and sizes and colors. And P. fedoris with this beautiful yet plain beetle. Dynamo brings us also more flora. We have Benedictalians, for example, podocarps, as well as this very interesting looking lily. We have more beetles, some of them quite sizable by color blindo, and Dynamo brings us also more invertebrates, insects, as well as nematopods. We go on to Petite with some invertebrates as well. We have worms, not so wormy lepidopterans, and down here, very interesting looking beetles with bizarre mandibles.
It's like named Ratatosker, oh my goodness.
My god. Oh, probably because it lives in the in the Yggdrasil. Yes. It's all coming together. We have some more flightless mantises for here. Which of you guys is going in? The smallest one, of course. Very good for these windswept environments. We have Decorex coming in with something that looks like it's based on like 3D models. Oh my god. 1 centimeter leg span. These are Hymenopterans.
They're fairy flies.
God. They're so tiny, yet he makes them look enormous. And then
they look very large, yeah.
They look like sculptures that were like 5 meters tall. We go on to Fang here with a huge arrow carrier as well as this tiny butterfly. Pork Soda has for us some more arachnids, of course, and Dino Boy with Benedictalians, smaller ones. Stink Wrangler offers once again this moss, this mushroom, and this cricket that already got in, and Pork Soda with more flowers. This French fry plant was just added yesterday. Deep Fish comes in with more invertebrates as well, and we end, as it should be, on a virus. You'll love to see it. By Bear Wrangle. Okay. We are through with that. And let us have a look at the composition for this piece. Don't mind me. I had here the Rudolph 5th guiding lines in already. This is our base composition for the cold deserts. If you are wondering what is going on here with these globes, I already had an idea for one plant here. And that is one by Pork Soda, which is statistically very likely. These down here, the pillow bush, up to 5 meters in diameter, and they are very simple to draw, yet have a huge impact on the whole look of the piece. So I was like, yeah, that's pretty nice to include this as like one of the major players in the flora. The other pieces of the flora I don't know yet, but this was something I looked through the thread and was like, oh yeah, that works. If you want to know what is the inspiration for this wool piece, it's an cold desert plateau in India at the foothills of the Himalayas, basically, which is ironic because, well, Lemuria is part India. And I really liked the muted browns and grays in combination with the oftentimes rather vibrant blues of these cold river streams, mountain streams. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. The foreground here is in the shadow because there's like a mountain behind it. Sorry?
In this case, they're not really coming from any significant mountains.
Yeah, but it's like still enough elevation to have stuff like this, basically. We have no longer really tall mountains in Lemuria,
Mm-hmm.
for now at least. But we still, these tall hills are still the source of lots of rivers and streams.
Mm-hmm.
This composition is pretty much phase 1 cold desert electric boogaloo. What?
Hmm.
I actually don't remember
What's it
right
called?
now. Nah. Oh, no, I remember now. Nah. Lies.
Deceit.
Let me open. Let me open my folder. I shall show you. Me. The cold. We also had a slightly braided river system in here, but it was a much larger and more open environment.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the lighting is very different. You will see. But yeah, this is for people not aware. This is a piece from the first phase, when we still had many more dinosaurs to work with, like sauropods, and we still have pterosaurs.
Mm-hmm.
Look at them go. Boop. Back here. Oh, actually, before I forget it, let me render out this piece here. So I can put it into Stream Gallery.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean close enough it has a river? You know how many pieces have a river?
Yosh, try not to include water in a piece challenge. Impossible.
It's more difficult than you would think.
Mm-hmm. Even a desert. 2 deserts. Actually, no, there was no water in the bushlands.
True.
No, wait, is that a pond I see?
Nope. There's no water in there. That's also not in the savannah. The only water source here is the blood of the big Gondwanather.
Yeah.
As it should.
Also
Okay.
not open woodlands or subterranean. Okay, yeah, there's been a streak of waterless.
Surprisingly.
Mm-hmm.
At least 3. Exactly, Andrea. Okay, let's put some color onto this. Actually, I think it might be easier if I put in the blue again later for this. Okay, have a base tone to work with.
I suspect, just from looking at the foliage during the showcase, there's going to be a lot of low mounds.
A lot of low vegetation, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
These former mountains are quite windswept at this point.
Yeah.
Not a place
I see there's
for much of tall trees.
There's
Yeah.
there's a demon in the voice chat.
Oh.
A demon of wind and fans.
The demon of Babylon.
Yes.
Oh no, it's a
seriously.
Brazilian.
To be honest, out of all the people here, if there was anyone who could say, "Oh yes, they are the demon of Babylon," it would be him.
Mm-hmm.
Is he denying it?
Yes, he's trying to deny it.
That
you
shows
cannot
he's
escape
even
your
more.
fate.
He's even more guilty.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly.
Don't try to fight it.
If I may ask, what is causing the shadow?
The sun is basically behind us, and it's like we are on the slope of another one of these hills. It's like early midday. The sun is not quite high in the sky yet. Like late morning, let's say.
I see Alex saw the child.
Ah, yes. Good. Actually, let me switch on my reference layers here. See like what colors would work best here.
It's funny you said Miguel as if it's not also taxing on all of us, the rest of us too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised you didn't join this time, Miguel. Remember you did some stuff for like Atlantis.
I mean, Miguel started studying recently. So.
That is true. I hope those are going well. Ugh. Oh my god, there's another one.
to mean another one?
Uh,
Are the Brazilians active?
no. Just I was looking in another server and they were talking about an SVP abstract about Tarbasaur.
Have not looked at that again.
And
But
just
also, we
happens
shouldn't
something
discuss
else is
the
also-
abstracts
yeah.
on stream
Yeah.
because they're
Yeah.
supposed to be only discussed
Yes.
afterwards and either in private or afterwards.
But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, the only thing that keeps me from discussing that stuff is respect for the authors. Certainly not for SVP who set up this system that is just so 20th century. Like, there are certainly better ways to do this. Either let people talk about the stuff or make the abstracts not accessible. To the public. It's as simple as that.
Dom09699 says these last two are gonna be amazing. I can feel it.
I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones too. Which makes me realize, posture check.
I am
Oh,
a
yeah,
shrimp.
true. Careful your back, Josh.
Here on the side, on the flank of this hill, we have these erosional structures. Also something inspired by stuff I saw on photos of these Indian valleys. I think they might be of volcanic origin. They at least remind me a lot of similar stuff I have seen in Turkey. Where these tough structures have eroded out of the ground.
Wait, would there have been any volcanism in these hills?
I mean, when the mountains were rising.
So No, there wouldn't be any igneous
We
provinces.
might
never
not have
mind. I'm
had
stupid.
Deccan traps, but a little bit of volcanism probably.
Mm-hmm. You know, that makes sense. Ooh. I also found some gorgeous images of the Patagonian steppe with some rivers in the hills.
Yes,
Ooh.
yeah. They have good stuff there.
Behold.
Okay, and now it's time to put in the river.
Man merkt richtig, wie Quitte voll Abstand voneinander halten möchte. Also ich glaube, man muss jetzt immer 2 Portionen Grünfutter da irgendwie hinlegen, an unterschiedlichen Stellen, so ein bisschen verteilt. Da hat man jetzt gerade schon wieder gemerkt, waren da schon wieder am Rumbromseln. Quitte, die gar nicht mehr herankommen möchte.
Miguel, to elaborate on the system being outdated. So, SVP puts out every year, roughly a month before the annual meeting happens, the abstract book for all the talks and posters that will happen there. So everyone can have a look and stuff like that. This document is, as mentioned, not just there to see for members of SVP and in general like people that take part in these meetings. Everyone can see that. So everyone can download it. However, you are not supposed to discuss these abstracts, the content, in public. Which is something that SVP tries to enforce for years now and regularly fails to do because people either one do not care if they discuss this openly. Secondly, do not realize that because yes, it is in that document that you shouldn't discuss this stuff. But let's be honest. There are so many people who do not read that part. Everyone is going to the titles and abstracts themselves. Like, who is reading through like, oh, all our sponsors and stuff like that and blah, 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 blah. Nobody is doing that. Like, expecting that is like stupid, to say the least. Yes, it is written in there, but yeah. Or people are simply too, lastly, too excited to keep quiet about the stuff they read in there, which I get it. There is usually really cool stuff at SVP meetings being discussed and stuff like that, and you wanna tell your friends and stuff like that, and sometimes you forget you're supposed to do this only in private settings at best or after the meeting. So on the one hand, SVP each year is dangling this huge amount of content in front of everyone's face and then demands that we keep quiet about this. Despite, and this would have not been an issue if it wasn't for the internet, you know?
Yeah.
However, the internet does exist. Many people do not realize this is you shouldn't do this, and just carrying on and saying like, yeah, but they shouldn't post about it. So, like, what is your solution? Just carrying on like this certainly isn't. And there are ways to make people not post about this stuff online by, for example, have something like a subscriber-based thing where you need an SVP account, for example, with a password that you have to sign in to view these abstracts. Not even download them, just view them. That would absolutely raise the bar if this gets out or not. Probably still can get out, but then you can at least point and say, hey, look, these people are doing something objectively, clearly wrong. I mean, just talking about these abstract is already quote-unquote wrong. I think it's just stupid that this rule exists. But this way it would be much more seen as something that you're not supposed to do. There would be also the possibility to simply not put the abstracts out there. Have it only at the conference and maybe then release the abstracts after the conference. Maybe on site, when you visit SVP, get your abstracts there digitally or printed out. Usually they are, in the past at least they did that, printed out so you can go through them and see what you would like to see. Like the real reason these abstract books exist in the first place is so that people can have an overview of what will be there so they can plan where they want to go, because there's usually so many talks that you cannot attend all of them. That's why there are like parallel sessions and stuff like that. Like several conference halls are having talks and presentations at the same time, making it really tricky if you have like a wide field, like a broad field of interest to see everything. So you want to plan this out a little bit at least. Know at least like in what hall is, for example, the dinosaur session and stuff like that. And that's totally fine. However, it would also be enough, for example, to have like a guide that tells you in what hall is the dinosaur session and what. Or just have this on site and like let people plan out like on site or just shortly beforehand. Like you do not need this a month beforehand. That would completely erase the risk of someone leaking, quote unquote, this stuff. I would not call it leaking because it's just stupid, because yes, you are not supposed to talk about it, but it's all in the open. It is public. So yeah, that's why I think the SVP system is brain dead. So either continue, I would say continue how you do it in the moment and stop trying to tell people to talk about this, or change it in a way that people cannot do this stuff. Because every year it's the same old story of like social media being flooded with discussions, only for especially seasoned paleontologists coming in and saying, no, you shouldn't talk about this, to be ignored, or like begrudgingly like people are, yeah, sure, yeah, I'm deleting it. Always the same. And I'm just sick of it. Especially as someone who has like an online community to look over. And then it's always like, oh, fuck, we have to put out an announcement. Oh yeah, the abstracts are out, but remember, guys, you're not supposed to talk about them. Keep this in DMs, maybe, whatsoever. And it's also the question, like, I actually sent an email to SVP. I have not received an answer yet. What is public? How big is a chat room supposed to be before it's regarded public? This is not defined. Certain social medias are mentioned in their guidelines, but like, yeah, don't post it there, blah, 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 blah. But there's more than just that. Discord is never mentioned there, for example. In my eyes, Discord is not a social media, for example, because it's not like really public, I would say. Yes, you can join. Everyone who is not banned can join, basically, but you cannot Google it, for example. Stuff like that. Yeah. So every year, me and the mods are sitting here waiting for the abstracts to drop, because on the one hand, super exciting stuff in there usually, and on the other, oh god, we have to deal with this again. Like just earlier this night, someone was talking about something, and we had to immediately delete it because it's not supposed to be out. Okay, rant over.
To be fair, it's a valid rant. Because it is quite a bit of an actual problem, I'd say.
Yeah, Dodo. That's also like it's like people being like, oh, just don't talk about it. Like SVP is like dangling this delicious piece of like scientific gossip basically in front of us. Like, humans are social creatures. Of course, we want to talk about it. You can't just release it and expect that there will be no reaction.
Clearly, the way to go about it is to find people who care not at all about science or paleontology. Just yap to them about it.
Yeah, no. I sometimes
uh-huh.
I'm getting told sometimes things that are NDA and so on, or like basically NDA, and that I'm not supposed to tell people, and I tell my family. If I have an absolute like
Desire
deadly urge to tell someone, because none of my family is working in paleo or science. I hope, Miguel, that answers your question. Boop, 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 boop. I think I can make the river here still a little bit more saturated in its blues and greens.
Ah. Okay. I think that's enough, maybe, for today. I managed to complete at least 2 commissions and started a decent chunk of progress on another one.
Nice.
And I only have, what's my list? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 more to finish. Yippee!
Woohoo.
Okay, now.
So, quick question.
Yes.
What's the scale we're working with here?
The scale. I think I
where's
sketched
the
it in
humanoid?
yesterday, but not yesterday. Earlier. No, actually, that was yesterday. Let me draw in human here quickly. Down here by the little stream side, human would be like this, roughly. Up here on the slope, roughly like this. I would say.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm nearly done with the landscape, and we can move on into adding a little bit more flora before we end the stream. Let's put some more details into these balls.
The bowels.
We do be balling.
Hey, Fang. I think you have literally the only grass here.
Really?
Yeah, from the plants you posted, like there's no grasses besides that one.
That is weird.
Yeah, plants being slept on again in a spec project.
Oh well.
I can simply make more up. That reminds me, one of the reasons why the Savannah piece is not quite finished yet is because I want to have like 1 or 2 grasses in there, a little bit more defined. I forgot that yesterday.
Yeah.
At the moment, it's just grass, brush, go.
Any submitted ones you're thinking of, or custom?
No, this will be submitted one. I will look again at like the selection we have. And then put 1 or 2 in.
I wonder if this will be if I'll be able to send this in chat or if it's gonna break because the file's too big. Yeah, okay, it's not complaining so far.
What a strange suggestion in Tederiano. What on earth do you mean by that?
What the silly government do?
And I quote, Joshua, you should have like 2 pillow bushes right next to right at the base of a tall cycad. Would be funny as hell, trust me.
I can see the vision.
Trying to make a new White House?
Actually, yeah, that is only reserved for the White House. Hashtag make the White House pink again.
What?
If only.
It was once pink.
Yes, if only. There would be so many Barbie jokes if it was still pink.
I mean, tradition is so important for the current government. Should bring it back. Oh boy, it's quite stormy outside.
Now you can start.
Oh yes. It's the time of the year for that. Oh, I forgot to get rid of my human silhouette here again. Time to paint over it. Put it on the same layer as the rest.
How many have I done at this point? That was my... Oh!
There we go. Let's see. What more in terms of flora do we have to put in here? There are two things by Petit that certainly would fit well. I know. That much. That's already in. Ah. Could put in some moss. It also reminds me, it would be nice to have some, not a completely smooth slope here, but like some boulders and larger rocks here as well.
So, two things. One, I realized I've officially made 62 different dragon side commissions.
Damn.
Wow, that is a lot. Well, there's a few extras because some people ask like, "Oh, can you do me one for when this dragon is young and when it's older?" But in terms of overall, it's 62 individuals. Second, look at these very funky zebras that have a genetic mutation
Hmm.
that disturbs the stripe pattern.
Oh. Oh, weird. Especially the
Apparently, it's
second
been
one.
observed in. Yeah, the second one is
Like
very
it
bizarre.
melted there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just
Apparently,
saw.
it's
What
been
the heck?
apparently it's been observed in like some other populations as well. Very bizarre phenomenon.
Huh.
This
Oh.
is from South Langwana National Park in Zambia. A few days ago, to which still with unusual markings. Oh, apparently one of them is a female and she's pregnant, so it's they're curious to see if the baby also will carry this mutation or at least display it.
Mm-hmm. That'd be really cool.
Veteriano is having a bit of a meltdown over the melting zebras.
Mm-hmm.
Source Spinosaur, I do agree. I do think that Bennett tail from Dynamo would look absolutely lovely here. Love the purple.
Yippee!
You thinking of adding the little fungus there as well, Josh?
Maybe. But for now, I'm adding
Yes.
some mosh.
Pebbles.
The mosh.
Pebbles
Yes.
and the mosh.
Very nice, very nice.
Mm. Would y'all like to see a zebra photo that's not a mutation, but might trigger some OCD?
Oh.
In what way?
It glitched.
The zebra glitched or the...
Oh. I mean...
And by glitched, I mean its rump got sliced open and then it healed that way.
Yeah, that does look like a glitch.
The stripes mismatched.
Take your pick, scar or slip fold tectonic activity. That's a good that's a good one, Miguel. But like in a cool way.
Okay, I think that's enough of Lemos. Let's put in maybe a few of these little shrooms here.
I found some more. Is someone documented actually? Cred muffins, I'm on it.
Wait, let me screenshot of the pillow bush here.
I can scroll through Fang's messages.
Oh, okay.
But thank you.
Huh?
For documenting any of these plants.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, just posted the 2 clips of the night.
Nice.
Clippity clappity.
Yes. Speaking of clippity clappity, I hear someone probably trying to pull on their chain based on the clicking sounds of hearing. I have a feeling East any of us on the east side of the Atlantic are gonna very, very much crash as soon as we finish.
Oh, forgot I wanted to add something here. There we go. Makes more sense with the perspective. Okay, let's see. Let's see how a small, bushy, purplish Benitalian would look in here.
The Benedetto. Just be purple hills amongst the green hills.
Basically.
Maybe little red dots for the cones.
Yeah. Okay, we have purple spots.
Nice.
Maybe a little bit taller stuff now. And I think like
We could-
among the tallest plants here should probably be this one by Pectinodon. Let me zoom in. Whoop.
Ooh, a giant lily.
Yes, Titanolilium. 4 to 8 meters tall. It's chunk. And gives us some verticality in this piece too.
One thing I am slightly confused by anatomy-wise, just that the flower stem in the center is growing like a new rosette of leaves at the top.
I don't
It's
know
something
enough
the
about
ancestor
plants
had, but
to.
now I'm wondering, wait, how?
Maybe modified petals, maybe.
Let me check. Does it? Not mentioned there. Nope. Not particularly. Not really mentioned. I'm trying to think if there's any lilies or any monocots in general that have done that.
No idea.
How many Araucarias did we get this phase in?
At least one.
Okay. I think Brazilian has an Araucaria that's around the same height range as the lily here. If I remember correctly, like there's two species and like the small one is around 5 to 6 meters. Check. Where are they? Yeah, the Araucaria auratus. Which, if I go into the cold desert thread, check the height there. At least while my eyes still function. Anyway, so okay, so Aratus ranges from 2 meters up to 5 meters in length. No length, height. Yeah. Would be nice to have that little auto carry here. Auto carries and coldish deserty mountain environments do go well together.
Hmm.
By the way, this makes me think. I feel like as much as I would like to see the auto carry forest in Chile, I'm pretty sure it be cheaper to see the ones in the Canary Isles because
Oh, there's
I think emphasis on I remember watching a documentary in the Canary Isles and there's like on one of them the environment is very looked pretty similar to what you see in the auto carry forest in Chile because there is
Hmm.
also a volcano on that island.
I
That
don't remember anything like this. I know there is an very unique, basically Ice Age laurel forest on La Gomera.
yeah,
I remember that one as
like a
well.
laurel rainforest, which
Yeah.
honestly is something that is more of a Miocene relic, if anything.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, Fang, is it this in other talk text?
Yeah, that.
Okay, yeah, this is one of their this is an endemic pine species, the Canary Island pine.
Okay. But yeah, it has like a similar vibe, doesn't it? A little
Mm-hmm.
bit to the other carry forest.
Indeed.
I also think the prehistoric dragon segment from Fantasy Made Real might have been filmed here because the environment looks incredibly similar.
That is quite
Hmm.
possible.
Indeed.
I think this one here will move slightly.
Ooh, shrubbery.
Oh. Oh, I found a map of all like distributions of every member, like extant member of Araucar ACA.
Oh,
How many are in places they're not supposed to be in? Oh, never mind.
Oh, these are just native ranges.
Nice.
You
Okay.
got Agathis,
wow.
Araucaria, and Willemi.
So two species in South America. That's like, god damn, New Caledonia.
Yeah, New Caledonia is just hoarding them all.
yep.
New Zealand, at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in Australia, and then everything else is in Indonesia. Interesting. Honestly, did not expect some of them to be over
There's a
there.
reason why Tim Haynes
But
returns again and
interesting.
again to New Caledonia.
True,
Mhm.
true.
God damn, it's disgusting weather outside.
Oh,
Not bad, huh?
Glad I don't
very
have to
rainy.
leave the house. Yeah.
Mm.
You're up north. If this blows south, I'm probably gonna get it by tomorrow or something.
Hmm. Oh, ew, why does the Australian Araucaria look like this?
I hope Yosh, tomorrow we can have a nice cup of hot cocoa. And also, what the fuck is that? Why does it
Let's
look
see,
like a
let's see.
tumor?
My point exactly.
That looks like a cheap movie prop.
That too. The top.
Make
They
me
look
a
so.
tree.
They look so.
Sure, I know how a tree looks. Sure.
Just takes a bunch of papier mache and stuff.
The top part looks weird too, like just the growth
They look.
form.
They look so shaped and very kind of cartoony. Is how triangular it is.
Mm-hmm.
Celiba ass tree. Call it a tree.
And then there's the cones,
How
The
which
cones.
they
What about
are
the
of
skull?
lethal dimensions.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
it's one of these. Yes, yes.
Maybe that's what droppers were actually in reality. They were cones from okay.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, these are the largest.
Maybe?
Or at least among the largest.
Yeah, one of the largest on any conifer.
Sauropod food.
It's like a crouton to a giant titanosaur.
Mm. Maybe in the past they relied on having to pass through the guts of the dinosaurs
Mm-hmm.
to help them like spread further just by the sauropods migrating around. And now that they lost it, they just kind of have the little
That
corner
is
and they're
quite
there.
certainly the case with some of these.
What else are you thinking, Josh? Let me say another one. Teriana would like to let us know that we've crossed the 8-hour mark.
Dang.
It's not too big of a surprise, I suppose. We've been doing 8 hours in subterranean.
I mean, we are nearly done here. I think.
Hooray!
I presume a few more plants to be added tomorrow?
I think I'm adding like 1 or 2 more now, and then yeah, the rest. The rest tomorrow.
Everybody, this is Swan. Okay. Translation, do you want anything smaller or something big?
Probably small stuff. Oh, actually, before I forget it, adding tiny bit of snow here.
Wait, what? We're getting snow!
Just a smidge.
I thought we said there was no snow.
Like you said, there might be no snow. Oh, there is a little Jack plant. It has purple flower. called called Nymphae, which is found near waterways and bodies of water of cold and hot deserts, savannas, and bushlands. It varies by species.
Oh yeah,
Small
the
to medium
terrestrial water
covered
lily.
ground. Yeah.
Oh, one of these.
So, well, it just so happens to be water here.
Mm-hmm.
But these
How
are
very
terrestrial water
convenient.
lilies.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're
Just
still like
along the
growing in
riverbanks.
what is it? Yeah, like reeds.
There we go. This is yeah. It's a tiny bit of snow, like helps a lot, like as a point of contrast here. Also could add like slight bit more foam here in the water.
And another small plant, about 40 centimeters tall, pork soda's final bell, which is a bunch of little leafy stuff, and then the flower stalk is a bell.
Mm-hmm.
Very
In lieu
ominous.
of short grasses, Petite has a nice fern.
Huh?
Oh yes,
Honestly, it honestly kind of looks grass-shaped from a distance.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Well, depending on what season Joshua sets it at, he's gonna be like, oh, it needs to look like this. We had that discussion at the start.
Petite isn't here. She can't stop me.
Ah, Joshua.
Yeah, putting this in like in the distance, like bunch of these coming out of.
Something for tomorrow. But
banks here.
You go first, Dynamo.
Sorry, I was just going to mention this. It says the sporophytes come up during the warmer/drier months, which this could easily be in or on the eve of.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
What I was gonna add is, I believe, in the in-between phases there was a cold adapted cycad, and there's quite a few descendants of it that we have here. There's at least 3 by Teriana. There's one by Thalaconical. Scale trunk descendant of it. Could be. Yeah, that's just something for tomorrow.
What else do we have? What else? And we can put once again in the pygmy tough. Easy peasy. This time the green variant.
Well, if there's one thing that I know is gonna be easy tomorrow is picking out the animals, because there's not many.
Oh, yeah, Yash, did you add the fungus?
Yes.
Whoops, I need to write that down.
Oh, they're so teeny.
Yeah, blood star earth fungus.
Cold, 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 cold. Why am I cold?
We can't put that many plants in here anyway because, well, it's a desert.
Night and Tariana. Good night.
See you in Tridiano.
Night, night.
Fair point, Mr. Knüppe. Fair point.
Probably had a
Casual
few
seeds.
individual specimens of some species.
Yeah. Personally, hoping for cycad or smaller orchidea.
Oh, we have many cycads to choose from.
There's also that podocarpus that you did, the Bipodium. Very nice emerald look color it has, and it's also quite shaped.
Thank you.
It looks like what are they called? What does it remind me of actually?
Okay,
At
putting
least
this one
for me,
in
the
by
shape
Proc
was
Soda.
primarily inspired by junipers.
I'm thinking of like these like desserts you make from egg white. That they're like quite fluffy on the inside and crunchy on the outside. They have quite like a teardrop triangle shape. Looks like that kind of.
I don't think I've ever heard of those.
Basically egg white and sugar, from what I remember.
Oh.
Egg white. Sugar. I have a sneaky suspicions. Oh yeah, meringue cookies.
Wait, I have heard that word before.
I'll post another text.
Okay. There's a flower by Proc
Very
Soda.
simple.
Yeah.
And
Ooh, those look good.
maybe the small Araucaria by Brazilian.
Nice.
I can fact they happy now.
You better not. You owe still money.
No, it's just a little guy.
They got really thick trunks.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yippee! I think we are done with this for now. Maybe one or two things might be added still to the flora, but I think not much. Not much, if any, really. But yeah, this would be, so far, the cold desert of Lemuria. When it comes to scenery, tomorrow we will add the animals of this biome, of which there are not that many. And then we will potentially already start with the final habitat of Lemuria phase, the last habitat of Lemuria phase 2, which includes among them the last Mosasauroid.
Oh,
But
true.
this would be everything for tonight, guys. Thank you for being here, joining us with the hot deserts and now the cold deserts. And see you all, potentially, tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good night.
Bye-bye.